RTX off.
Aha! You can't fool me today. No, sir. No fooling me today. When we do this secret unboxing, there's no way for you guys to get to, you know. Why is my audio jacked? That's a good question. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Mayday, mayday.
On.
Emergency. There's an emergency. Okay, let me fix this, okay? Wants to be a little bit brighter. Just like, okay, that is overexposed. That is underexposed, but that's good enough. All right. Are we good? Hi, guys. Welcome. Audio jacked, and we come here to learn. Sheesh. Let me do my shoutouts. Is it a Twitch thing or a Stream Elements thing? Twitch thing? What do you mean? Twitch thing or Stream Elements thing? That is... Excuse me. Hold on. That's not up to date. Frosty, I need to update that. I haven't updated this since I built it. Oh! Because I have the back camera, I can do this now. Hey! It's out of focus. Thank you, Grimoire. Thank you for the sub. It says... I sub for that audio. Is it still effed up? Is my audio good or not? I didn't actually check. It just... Is this still good? Or not? I'm gonna do my shoutouts in a second. Audio's good? Okay, cool. Yeah, I got the back. I would love for this camera to be permanent, actually. This would be great. I love this camera angle. I love this camera angle. Hello. Unfortunately, it's not permanent, but that would be awesome to have this permanent camera angle here. I can't hear you. Good meme. Okay, let me do my shout outs. Hi, guys. Welcome. Hi, Danny from 3 hours ago when I wasn't even streaming. Hi, Nitro. What's up, Joel? What up, Rehards? Sharkules, LDH, Putzi, Somatorio, Jerd, Exeldro, Ari, Jerd again, carving names, Oz? Carving names? Is that how you say it? I don't know if that's how you say it. Contrast, hello, Fbox, hello, Grimoire, thank you for the sub. Thank you. What's going on, Grimoire? Up the end. City Extra, Hassan, Nika. Deg everyone. I don't have two or sure I have some 7Bs. I have one. What's up, Kevs? What's up, Issa? I love you, sir. I wish you all the best in life. Thank you, Issa. I believe you. That's the kindest thing you've ever said to me. Your stream setup is so clean. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means so much to me in City Extra. Carving names from Australia. Yeah, I got it. Carving names. I think if you capitalize the C and A, I get it next time. What up, Nevdi? I'm using an account for my band. Oh, okay. Do you have a other account, or is that the account you've always used? What up, Malice? Hello. What camera are you using for the behind cam? Exactly the same camera. I have two Panasonic G7s. Different lens setup though. So this one's more zoomed in because the focal length is shorter. But it's great. I meant to say longer. Shorter? Longer. I've been watching your instant replay tutorial. Getting to go today. Awesome. Yeah, let me know how it goes, City Extra. That'd be great. I'd like to see it. Imagine being able to afford 2 of those. A Panasonic G, my second Panasonic G7, I got it brand new for less than $200 US, which translates to about $300 Australian. That's how much it was, like, so cheap. I had to get it. And trust me, like, this is one of the things, like, people have asked me before, is like, why do you have to get 2 mirrorless cameras? Isn't that, like, excessive? Trust me, it makes, like, it has made certain types of content possible. With the stream I did with Jay when I built keyboards, when I built my PC, I couldn't do it without this camera. I couldn't do this camera angle without it. I'd have to keep taking my camera off the mount there, which I hate doing. Like, trust me, the amount of time it saves for so that I don't have to, like, set anything up was well worth the extra $300 Australian. It is expensive, but, like, I'm pretty confident I've made back that money already. Just because, like, I've been able to do stuff I wouldn't be able to do with a camera. It was, like, not a big deal for me. My normal account, I donated a little while back. I asked about streaming for musicians. Oh, nice. Hi, Carving. Sorry, it's really hot right now. Are you happier about your stream setup looking sick or about yourself being a 9? A 9 out of 100? Is that what you mean? Thoughts on the GoPro as a webcam stream camera? Just got it here, and I would not get a GoPro specifically for streaming, but if you already have one and you just want to use it, yeah, go ahead. That will work. It'll definitely work. But yeah, can you get a second one out of frame? I could, but isn't it cool? You can see that. I mean, I can move it back a bit. Then I like it in frame, because then people get a peek and they're like, "Ooh, what's that in the corner?" Hello? Please change. Okay, let me have to restart Touch Portal. By the way, my friend Jay's streaming. Go watch him. Don't watch me. You can finally see your movements in Apex. Well, I'm not gonna have this camera angle when I'm playing Apex. I haven't incorporated that to an overlay. The thing is, like, I don't know, because this isn't permanently here. This is just for today. This is today because I'm doing something very special, but you're gonna have to wait because you just have to. We're unboxing something today, and I'm super excited to try it out. It looks shoots. Oh man, I use a GoPro and works fine. I wouldn't get one specifically for streaming though. If you have one already, fine. It's right angle view, but not impressive quality. Yeah, I wouldn't get it specifically for streaming. They're not really meant for indoors. They're meant to be, like, for rugged, like, outdoor usage, where you usually have a lot of light, and it's basically, like, made so, like, everything is basically in focus all the time because you're not looking at the screen. Like, it's made for a different purpose than streaming, but it will work for streaming. You have to run a fake server to stream or get Media Mod Plus and Elgato Cam Link to use a GoPro. Probably quality isn't great either despite 4K. I'd rather have a 1080p DSLR and 4K GoPro. Well, it's not about the 4K either. Of course, yeah, a mirrorless will be better than a GoPro, but, like, just if you had one, then wouldn't be a bad idea. How do you have your subs print out and receipt? That's madness. I don't have a video yet, but once the software is ready for everyone, I have a guy who's made the software and it's not quite ready for everyone, but there will be a video eventually. You guys will be able to do it. What am I unboxing? The weight is killing me. I guess I can tell you what I'm unboxing, but I can't actually unbox it yet. Where do you find one for 209 USD? 209? What's 209, Cromer? Or the rock hard? Quentin Tarantino. Man, that's such a good name. I like that name a lot. Brenton. Oh man, that name's so good. I want to change it. Yeah, well, you can see in the title, I am unboxing this thing. It's a Loupedeck live. We're gonna wait a bit though, because I want to wait till more people come in before we open it. But I'm super excited. But they sent me this, and I would love to try it out because I love these kinds of things. So it's just excessive. The product is not built for streaming. The money is better invested elsewhere. Yeah, of course. I wouldn't get a GoPro for streaming. Alpha Gaming, for example, loves videos and streams are 1080p, but it looks great because he uses a proper camera. Nobody streams in 4K. Yeah, it's not. I don't think people. There are advantages for 4K, by the way. I will say that 4K actually is nice. If you've actually used 4K for a camera, it's actually pretty nice. The reason why 4K is nice is because you can punch in without losing any quality. It's pretty good. But it's not just about resolution as well. I would love to have a 4K capture card because like my camera does 4K, but then I could only do 4K 3. No idea what it is, but I'm excited. I can talk about what it is. I had one around, got $10 capture card and works plug and play. Yeah, you can use one of those $10 capture cards. I stream in 4K. You sure do, Issa. You sure do. I'm curious to see the unboxing. Loupedeck looks nice, but it costs more than XL Stream Deck. Not sure if it's worthy, but it'll be good to know. I'll try it out. I don't actually know. For where I live, it's actually cheaper, but probably where you live, because the Stream Deck is super expensive where I live. I know that for Australian pricing, though, it's actually cheaper for me to get a Loupedeck live. Yeah, it's actually cheaper, but it depends on what country you're from. Yeah. But yeah, it's a product that was sent from Loupedeck, so they are sponsoring this stream, which is why I'm required to like put all that stuff in the title. But it's pretty cool. It's got a lot of potential. I've looked up a lot about what this is, but we're gonna play with it on stream. I haven't actually opened it yet, so like I don't actually know what to expect, but it's gonna be cool to see what I can do with it. In the UK, it's $210 L. How much is a Stream Deck XL? Yeah, so they're roughly the same price. I'm sure you asked a billion times, what your overlay software are you using right now? Overlay software? I'm not using. What do you mean overlay software? Like, how did I make my overlay? It's a lot of stuff. I'm just using OBS. Most of my overlay is just OBS, and I have some like files like that I've designed in like Affinity Designer. Yeah, that's basically it. Most of everything I've done is in OBS. Problem is he's gonna do some nutty things with it. Then we will all want one. I don't know, we'll see. It's a fairly new product, so like I'm going to be looking at this. I know everybody's going to be looking at this and being like, okay, is it better than it? I know everyone's going to want me to tell you guys whether I think this is better than a Stream Deck. I want to use this without the expectation that it's going to be the same thing as a Stream Deck, because it more than likely it's not going to be the same thing. Because it's fairly new. The software is pretty new. So I'm going to like try to review it with an open mind, without it expecting it to be like a clone of a Stream Deck. Because I feel like, I don't know much about this. I feel like if I go in expecting it's gonna be a Stream Deck XL, I feel like I'm gonna be disappointed, and I think I will disappoint you guys. So I want to see what it can do that's different. And just, you know, we'll see. See you, Carving. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Snuggy? How did I make my overlay? You know, I have a YouTube tutorial series, right? Yeah, actually thinking about it, most of everything I use, I don't even design in like After Effects or anything. Pretty much everything is just PNG files and OBS plugin, like a ton of plugins. So like to do, I'm so happy with like this 3D, see this 3D animation thing? That turned out so well. And the rounded corners, you see, look at this round. I'm really happy with it. The rounded corners. What's up, Red the Kiwi? What's happening? Dude, the rounded corners, how they animate. It's so perfect. The knobs are so interesting in the loop. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you can do with it. Yeah, I partnered with Loupedeck. So they sent me one so I can open it on stream. I'm gonna use it for like the next week, see how I like it, and then next week we're gonna do another stream with this, and I'll tell you guys what I think about it next week. But we're gonna open it up soon, and then we'll set it up today. We'll set up today, and then yeah, rounded corners looking so swish. What up, Albatross? It's not just the rounded corners, it's the fact that they animate. You know, I like it. It's such a small detail. Like, look at my camera. Just look at the corners of the camera. Like, look how it just like. It's such like a stupid thing to be excited about, but that's so cool to me. What's up, Kyle? The Loupedeck looks like they like what my touch portal setup looks like. See, I'm gonna have so many things to control my stream. It's gonna be insane. I have 2 stream decks. I have touch portal like here. I have so many things to control my stream with now. What's up, Galgo? How you doing, Mela? Watch your YouTube stuff. You're a living legend. I don't know about that, but thank you. Appreciate it. It's the little things. Yeah, it is it's something that like I just want to tell everyone about the rounded corners because like I'm so happy about it. What do you have in each device? Stream Deck, touch portal, your on board. What do I have? What do you mean what I have? I have mostly the same thing between touch portal and stream deck, but Leorin board is what I do all my channel point stuff with. So I need everything I have here is like necessary for what I need for my stream. That's why I use everything. Okay, maybe you having 2 stream decks was a bit excessive, but Elgato sent me the big one, so I was like, I might as well. What's up, Astro? A legend on his own lunch hour. Where's my bottle?
Do a barrel roll.
What's up, Nakachi? Nakachi? Is that how I say it? Has anyone ever heard about this device? Or seen it? Hey Nutty, someone recognized me in the Discord and I was worried they had seen me on America's Most Wanted, but no, it was from the SM community. I had someone from the SM community find my stream yesterday, and then I was like, oh dear lord. I'm sorry to disappoint you with my non-SM stream now. I think all the Super Metroid people like abandoned my stream. They're like, what the hell is this, man? I don't want to watch. You talk about streaming stuff? You think you know everything, man? I was expecting a LTT store ad when I got his bottle. No, it's just the bottle that I drink from. I was looking at their other video editing hardware a couple weeks ago. I think this works with like Premiere and stuff, but number one, I'm not good at video editing, and number two, I I use DaVinci Resolve and Affinity Designer, and I'm not sure if this supports that, but that'd be cool. Because yeah, they make a lot of devices for like video editors and stuff, but I want to see what this is like for streamers, because it is a Loupedeck live. So what is the SM community? I used to speedrun a game called Super Metroid for the Super Nintendo. We'll get to that in a second. I used to speedrun a game called Super Metroid. That's all I did for like 6 years when I streamed. And so like there are a few people that watch me since then, but I've since not done that anymore. So I feel like I'm just like, I have a completely different audience than I did like even a year ago. What's up, Dreamweeb? Loupedeck, I picked it. Yeah, you did. Who is this? Yo, thank you, Mashy. Thank you for a tier 1 sub. Unboxing Nutella O. Hey, whoever is... So you guys don't need to do dramatic zooms today. First of all, thank you for the sub, Mash. You don't need to do dramatic zooms today because I have this camera set up, but only for today. This is not a permanent camera setup. This is just for today. How's the battery doing? So thank you, Mash. He says unboxing. Didn't you turn them down originally? I did, actually. Mostly because the timing was like, the timing wasn't great, but then they I kept in contact with them because I was interested in it, but it was just the timing the first time they contacted me wasn't great. But yeah, then they were like, yo, can we send you stuff for real? What are we unboxing? We're unboxing a Loupedeck Live. This is a Loupedeck Live. We'll probably unbox in like, I don't know, maybe like half an hour or something. I'm gonna wait till more people come in. I don't want to just like unbox it straight away because I want to wait for more people. Hello there. Who is this? Yo, thank you, Digi Fiddler. That's a great name. Thank you, Digi Fiddler, for the tier 1 sub for 4 months. Thanks for everything, Nutty. Always learning a lot. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you, Digi Fiddler. Dude, this back cam is so good. I wish this was permanent. I need to find a way to make this camera permanently here so I can always have it. Do it now. Screw them. What do you mean screw them? No, you guys have to wait. Hi, Spunga. Just want to say hi. I love your YouTube vids. I watch everyone. Very informative and explain extremely well. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Spunga. What was your favorite video? I gotta make more videos for you guys. Like screws to attach the camera permanently. No, it's not about, it's like the space, because like this is on a tripod, so I'd have to get like an arm to mount it like permanently here, and then like a dummy battery and stuff. So I'd have to get extra stuff to permanently mount a camera here, but it is possible. I could do it. It's just like I don't know if I want to do that. I could get like an Elgato multi-mount, and that would be a really clean way of mounting it here permanently. That would be good. I might actually do that. Because like the idea of having like a permanent, that's such a good idea. I might do it. Buy a monitor, arm, and 3D printed adapter for the cam. No, I'll get a Elgato multi-mount. But they're so hard to find. You have to like... I have one coming in, but that's for my other camera. Only downside is the hood on the lens is visible in your face. I mean, I can just get rid of the hood. Okay. It's not a big deal. I like that it's there. Is the lens hood bothering you guys that much? Because I can like just get rid of it. Yes, what? Just zoom into the stream more. You won't see it. Anything to enhance my stream. Love the motion and videos. Replay. Been trying to get replay to work for months to tell you a video, and now works like a dream. Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot I want to do. I need to like just knuckle down and just nut out like a million videos for you guys. I'm struggling with it because like I know if I put my head down and just make videos, I'm gonna not upgrade anything for my stream, and then my stream's gonna be stale and be the same for like months. But 480 AUD for this thing apparently. Yeah, it's cheaper than a Stream Deck XL is here, but that's, I feel like this because the Stream Deck XL is like super inflated here. Elgato, you heard that, just send it. No, they I don't think they're gonna send me anything else. That'd be cool if they did, but there's cheaper alternatives to the multi-mount. There are, but the multi-mount system is actually like it's very competitive for what it is. Like I'm surprised, like it sounds like it's expensive because it's like you're paying like how much for a pole, but like trust me, it's like a pole is expensive, man. For like production gear. You're funny as hell in videos. I love it. I'm funny in real life. Hey, do you want to hear a joke? No? Okay. I'll save it for later. There's not much Elgato tax in the multi-mount. Yeah, the multi-mount I feel like is one of their better priced products actually. Because like you would think just getting a pole, it's just all a multi-mount is it's just a pole that attaches to your desk. That's all it is. But you would think that would be something that's like easy to find and like that's cheap. It's really not. Something that's like compact and everything. Because like I love my setup. How compact my setup is and clean, so I'd like to keep it that way because there are some mounts you can get, but they're really bulky and just I don't like them. Sorry, I'm not a shill for Elgato. I just like their multi-mount. CPU's dropping this week. 16 core better for streaming, contrary, or just go 12 core. Did you ask me this last time, Product Noel? I guess you'll just have to see benchmarks for whatever you're trying to do. I can't give you a definitive answer. I don't have a 16 core or 12 core. Like I'm on a 2700X still. So I could tell you this though, like if you're thinking you're gonna be able to stream in better quality, probably not. If your goal is to have like a better quality stream, I wouldn't get like a 16 core because like I'm in a 2700X. I'm barely using my CPU. I do 1080p 60 streaming and recording at the same time, and I'm using like 7% of my CPU. It's not gonna make your stream quality better. But it could be better for other things. Depends on what you're trying to do. What's up, Calvin? You demand, Nutty. Thank you. Sometimes you guys are so nice to me. It sounds like everything you guys say is like a paid endorsement for my stream. Like I paid off a bunch of bots just to say nice things about me. You guys are so nice. What up, Idzumi? Is it Idzumi? Flashbacks to the apple a day joke. Did I make an apple a day joke yesterday? I feel like I did. Hi, Liana. I think I know who you are. Are you who I think you are, Liana? Hi, I am Drog. What up? Hello, sir. Hello. That angle's pretty cool. Feels like I'm watching a movie. Dude, it's so... I love this camera angle. I want it to be permanent now. Because I have a spare, like, tiny mirrorless camera. Like, a really small one. It's, like, this big. And I'm just not using it. I was gonna sell it, but if I can use it for like a separate camera angle like this, that'd be awesome. The only time I maxed out my 2700X was when I was compiling software I wrote. Yeah, it's not gonna make your stream quality better. Although I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade. I don't think I will. I was thinking of upgrading because I'm gonna get a new GPU, and I was like, am I gonna get a new CPU as well? I'm like, probably not. All I do is just chatting anyway. I'm here to punch you in the face. Hi, Magna Gaming. Everyone's always here to punch me in the face. Hi, Galgo. Wait, I said hello to you already. I've been paid to say Nutty is poo. Thank you. Someone's bringing me back down to earth. Hey, Nutty, I still didn't get last month's check. What's up, Darkin? What's going on? Jesus teach me your methods, cause me streaming and recording at the same time I'm paying high in my CPU and GPU. I use NVENC for both. A really underrated feature of NVENC is not only you can run up to 3 1080p 60 streams at the same time, all on a separate chip. So even if you could get the same quality with X264, there's no way you could do 2 of the same stream with X264. With NVENC, I can record 1080p 60 different settings. I can even do a third one, and it's not going to impact my gaming performance that much. You attempted to. It was a good joke, okay? Yes. Hello, hello, hello. You guys getting paid? I just got an email from Nigerian Prince. Nutty, the URL is broken because of the enter in the link. Is it really? Isn't that great? Hold up, guys. The enter a message thing, you know what that is? You know how default, like when you enter stuff in like a field in like a website, it has like the default text. I didn't delete that. Let me update that right now. Let me update that. Yeah, I gotta delete the enter a message. Thank you. It should work now. You can try use that link if you guys want. I think it should be the same one as this one. What's up, Danny? You know what, Danny? I don't mean to expose you. However, I had my stream open 4 hours ago. Hey there, Nighty. Why does my move transition rotate instead of fade when switching scenes? I've already set transition to the same position in bounding box. It rotates instead of fades? What do you mean rotates? Move transition rotates instead of fades. It shouldn't be. I mean, if you can show like a video in the Discord, it might help. How do you do, Mr. Nutty? Hi, Tom Nourish. I'm doing great. Just hanging out. I'm welcoming all the new people into the stream. Hi, USA Yuri. Is it USA Yuri or is it USA Yuri? Enjoy the rest of the day, chat. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I didn't see you come in before, but thank you. But yeah, I'm doing good. Pogu. Yes, Pogu. There's Discord is amazing for OBS help. You know what? I feel really bad because I'm not as active in my Discord as I want to be. And I'd like to say it's because I'm busy, but that's the cop out. I just procrastinate a lot. But yeah. I have a dude. You guys want to see? Sorry, before we do this thing, we're gonna unbox this in maybe like 10-15 minutes. Check this out. Get in here. So I have this thing. It's called a Zcam E1. This is what I used to use as my main camera, and it's a tiny mirrorless camera which uses the same sensor as both of these cameras. It's the same sensor, so in theory it's pretty much the same quality, almost. It's not identical because of like processing and stuff, but it's the same sensor, and it takes the same lenses and everything, and it's just sitting in a box because I was gonna sell it. I was gonna sell this thing because I don't use it anymore, but now that I'm seeing the second camera angle, it's just like it looks like a GoPro, but it's actually like a mirrorless camera, so I can slap on like a fat lens on it if I want. I think I want to just use this. Why am I selling this thing? I can use it. It's micro four thirds, so I can use I have lenses already. I can use the exact same lenses I already have, so I don't even have to buy a lens. I just have to. The thing is, I have nowhere to plug it in. I'm out of power planes. Oh my god, Nutty's wearing pants. I know, today's a special day. It had to be all formal, you know what I mean? It had to be all formal. It's a Zcam E1. They don't make it anymore, but it was really cheap at the time that I bought it. I wouldn't recommend it. I still prefer G7 over this Zcam. So in a way, I kind of regret buying this. I should have just went straight for a G7 because I ended up buying a G7 anyway because this annoyed me a lot. But now that it's here, I bet I could use it for something. The autofocus is pretty trash, and it doesn't work unless you're recording, just like a G7. Like this autofocus is... It's not gonna work while I'm streaming. If I was recording, it would work, but even while recording, it's not that good. If you want good autofocus, you're gonna need Sony does much better autofocus. What cam's over shoulder? It's another G7. I have 2 G7s. I'm wearing pants today, guys. Look at that. I kind of for liking me figure out how to add custom font. In Stream Elements, there's a little switcher enable custom font. I'm confused as what to do there. You have to type in your font, so you have to install it in Windows. Install the font in Windows, and then you have to manually type it in. But you need to know what the name of your font is, though. So if you're wondering, should I go with Elgato Cam Link 4K or the Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mark II? Thanks in advance. You don't need a 4K 60 Mark II. Number one, that's an internal capture card, and it's mainly meant for gaming. So if you're gonna capture another stream, like a gaming PC, the main draw of a 4K 60 Pro is that it does high refresh rate. You're not gonna, if you're using an 8050-100, number one, it doesn't even do 4K, so you don't need a 4K capture card. And even if it did, it would only do 30 FPS. So Cam Link will just do just fine, but you don't even have to use a Cam Link. There are many other capture cards that you can use. It doesn't have to be a Cam Link. What did your bot just tell me to do? I don't know. What did it tell you to do? Install in Windows, I'll give it a go. Yeah, nice. I get the better TTD emotes on Sideways chat. It just works. I didn't have to do anything. Hi, typical Playa. Are you using a dedicated streaming PC? I'm not. I'm using a single PC setup. I'm pretty happy about. Would you recommend for an A50-100? A Cam Link is good, but the biggest thing with a Cam Link is availability. It's a good capture card. I've heard there's some reliability issues with a capture card. I think that's the reality of USB capture cards in general. Ideally, you should use an internal capture card, like ideally. But not everybody has the PCIe lanes or the slots to use one, or like even the know-how to install a PCIe capture card. So if you just want something simple, a Cam Link is good, and I don't think it's overpriced either. It's only like $130, right? If you can get it retail. They're like cheap Chinese alternatives that cost more. But if you don't want to pay that much and you still want to get decent quality, I think there's one from like Eki Live or something that's pretty good. That's like less than $100, it's like $90 or something. I forget. I need to find the model, but you don't have to use a Cam Link, but a Cam Link will work. Are any good 4x HDMI capture cards? Not sure if I answered this last stream. There are, but you basically need Threadripper to run it. Because it uses so many PCIe lanes. It uses 8 PCIe lanes, and you can't run that on like Ryzen, for example, because you just don't have the PCIe lanes for it. Otherwise, your GPU is gonna stop down to 8 lanes. How do you do the rounded corner webcam? Because I changed scenes and it's still round corner and drop shadow. Oh man, like I'm glad you noticed that, Castro, because I'll be honest with you, it's not easy. I worked in it this weekend doing this little effect. You see how the corners animate? It's tough. It's a lot of work. You want to see my camera? So we're gonna unbox this in a second, right? Just to do the rounded corners, I had to add in all of these filters. Everything from here below, you can see all these filters on my camera. I had to add all of these filters just to animate the corners of my camera. That's... I'm not kidding. Just so I can animate the corners. You can see how on my camera, if you pay attention to my camera, and you can see how it animates the corners, and that does that every time I switch scenes. Doing something like that, I had to add all of these filters. It was it was work. It's really worth it though, because I'm pretty confident nobody on Twitch is doing this effect, which makes me super happy. But like, yeah. Nutty. Hi LDH, you have my attention. Hello. I have a problem by HD 60 plus crashing during stream, just freezes, still image, nothing. I try to fix it. Yeah, that's why a lot of people have issues with the cam link, and they blame the cam link. It's not just the cam link. A lot of USB capture cards have that issue, but it's a USB bandwidth issue. So you can try different USB ports if you can. If you can install a PCIe USB hub, you can do that. But at the end of the day, like it uses so much data to use a HD capture card that sometimes it freezes. Even some of my other capture cards do that. Your left arm is lining up both angles is still freaking me out. What, you freaked out by this? When you freaked out where all these arms are coming from? You have a problem with this? The power. Is there a way to get webcams to look as good as the DSLR? Not as good, but you can make it look pretty good, Rebel. If you want it to look as good as DSLR, you're gonna have to get a DSLR or a mirrorless camera. How do you go about 3D transforming the over shoulder cam while keeping the rounded edges? Like I said, it's complicated. But you'll notice that when I switch scenes, like to this full screen thing here, it goes from 3D to not 3D. Man, doing that effect, it was like, it's not easy. But it's, oh god. See, if you do it too quickly, it also breaks the effect too. Because you can get into a weird state like this as well if you switch to transition too quickly. But the results are really great. Sorry. Maybe I don't know if I'll do a video, honestly. It's that complicated. But I could link you to where I learned. Exeldro taught me how to do it in the Discord, so I can link you to that maybe if you ask in the Discord. Okay. Nutty is a stunt double. You guys ready to unbox this thing? You guys ready for this? Type in something, I don't know, whatever you want, if you want me to. Thanks, dude, so helpful. No problem, Galgo. Using a GoPro Hero 9 is good for streaming. I wouldn't buy one specifically, but if you have one, you can use it. Whatever we want, something, I don't know. Okay, so for those of you who just got here, I am going to be unboxing a thing called a Loupedeck. So I partnered up with the guys over at Loupedeck. They sent me over one of these things to try out. I've never opened it before. So it's, if you don't know what it is, it's basically, I don't want to say it's like the same thing as a stream deck, because I feel like people are going to expect it to be a stream deck, and I don't want, like, I'm trying to look at this with an open mind, but it performs, from what I've seen, it's similar to a stream deck. It's got some buttons that you can do things like changing scenes and toggling sources and stuff, but it also has knobs, which are great. So I imagine you can use the knobs for things like changing audio and stuff. We'll see, but yeah, so I'm gonna be playing around with this today. We'll see if we can set it up, and then I'll use it for like a week, and then next week we're gonna do another stream, and then I'll tell you guys what I think about it. Sound good? Yes? Oh yeah, do you want to do an ASMR unboxing? We can do an ASMR unboxing. I gotta get my other microphone here. Is this ASMR enough for you guys? Cringe. Cringe. Boo! Hey, don't boo, okay? What is this? Paperwork, cool guide. What is this? Cool, hello? Alrighty. Alright, I'll switch back to my other mic. What do we have here? Let's see. Actually, while I do, no, I'm gonna do that music. Let's see. Oh. Do I just pull it from the knobs? Oh, this thing is smaller than I thought it would be. Sorry. This thing is... Whoa, this thing is a lot smaller than I thought it would be. That's pretty nice. Okay. Boo! I see you. Oh, the buttons are like super clicky. Sorry for the bad audio. But the buttons are like super clicky.
RTX off.
Peel off ASMR. Oh, even the buttons, even the knobs. That feels nice. It's USB-C. Okay. Okay, I like that. It's USB-C. You guys do your worst, okay? Let's see. Really? You know you guys are ruining the YouTube video? Do you realize you're ruining a YouTube video? I have to make a video about this eventually. And I'm gonna be using some of this footage in the video. And you guys are just ruining everything. Thanks, guys.
Do a barrel
You guys are ruining everything. I'm not kidding, by the way. I actually should have disabled Lou board for this. I actually need this footage. And you guys are like quite literally ruining the footage. Anyway, so
Do a barrel roll.
for you guys that are into that kind of sound, for the peel sound. Okay. So these aren't actually this is a touchscreen, okay? So it's not like a Stream Deck. I don't want to keep comparing it to a Stream Deck, even though it's very clear that it's a similar product. But it doesn't actually press in. These are touchscreen. So we'll see how I feel about this. It might not be that big of a deal when I actually use it. But this thing is small, man. Like, I don't know if I can show you guys, but like an actual full... This is a Stream Deck XL, right? And this thing is like fat. This thing is super fat, but this is like really thin. I don't know, it's pretty good. Sorry, I don't want to keep comparing it to Stream Deck. It's too flat on the desk. True. I think they have a little stand inside, don't they? What else do I have in here? What else they got? They got box. What's in this box? Hello, sir. I'm assuming a cable of some sort. It says a cable. Okay. So it has a cable. It's... Oh, USB-C to C. Okay, interesting. I like it. I can dig it. There's a stand. Yeah, I can see the stand inside. Oh, that's a nice cable. I wish it was longer, though. But it's a nice cable. But it's good. It's USB-C, so if I want a longer cable, I guess I can just... I have a longer cable, so I don't have to use this one if I don't want to. Great! And it has this little adapter to make it USB-A. Cool. Then it has this little stand here. Ooh. Hello, sir. Unboxingception. How does this stand work? I think it just goes in like... Oh, wait. I think I know how this works. You just like clip it in and then you just... Oh, interesting. Okay. That's not bad. That's a good angle. I don't think it's adjustable though, but this is a good angle for it. It moves around a bit when you press it. All right, cool. Will it slide a little bit? Not really, actually. These are touchscreen as well, so these aren't actually physical buttons. But these click in, and these... I don't know if you can hear it. No, you won't be able to hear it. But like, these are nice. Okay. The whole thing screams MacBook hipster. I don't know. We'll see. Do I have to plug it in now? I feel like this cable should be longer though, because I don't think I can even plug this. Wait, I might be able to. Looks like something you could put on a cell phone or an iPad stand. You could actually, yeah. In fact, I have one. So if you wanted to, you can just like throw it onto one of these stands and it would work fine. Yeah, you can do something like that. You can just get a cheap stand, it would work. Because this is what I use for my phone. So it's super thin. Like it's like super thin. I like it. Better than Stream Deck. I know everyone's gonna want to know that. I know everyone's gonna want to know whether it's better than a Stream Deck. I wanted to use it for a week with an open mind and not expect it to be a Stream Deck, because I feel like that would be unfair. Because I can almost guarantee if I'm expecting it to be a Stream Deck, I'm gonna be disappointed, and I feel like you guys would be too. I just want to see what it can do differently, because like a Stream Deck is great, but I have a lot of issues with the Stream Deck. Things that I wish they would add to it. One of the things I wish they added to a Stream Deck was knobs, and they have knobs here. They have 6 of them, and I'm really interested to see what you can do with it. I'll plug this in. I have to go under my desk to do it though. Thank you, Gravity's daughter. Yeah, I just built this keyboard. Okay, real talk. That's a nice USB cable, but man, I feel like it should be longer than that because it's pretty short. I can't actually pull it. I have to. It is USB-C though, so I can use my own cable. In fact, I might actually do that because this cable's too short. But first of all, what do I do with it now that I plugged it in? It'll be good to know if it can do everything a Stream Deck can do. I don't think I have the money to buy both, just one or the other. It's a fairly new product, so my assumption, having not even used it at all yet, is that it's probably going to be pretty bare at the moment because the software is pretty new. But we'll see. I would love to give them like, even if it's things like even if it's not super feature rich, which I don't know if it is or not because I haven't actually used it. I'd like to give some feedback to the people that are like making it, because there's a lot of stuff even on a real Stream Deck that it can't do. So there's a lot they can just add to it through software. Is this gonna work with my own USB cable? Am I expecting to see anything when I plug it in? Or is it just supposed to be like, do I just plug it in? Oh, little Pac-Man look. It's got little Pac-Man lights. I see. Oh, that's the logo. It's the logo. Does it support Streamlabs for all the see, I think it does. I think it does. Yeah, I think it does support Streamlabs. So I did pre-install the software in prep. I haven't actually even played around with it, so I am prepared. So yeah, how do I actually? What do I do with it then? Pac-Man sues Loupedeck. Let me see. I'm gonna expect things to go wrong because like I couldn't actually try this before the stream because I had to unbox it on stream. So I haven't actually, this is my first time actually playing with it. It's saying device disconnected. Why is that? But it is connected. I saw the Pac-Man lights. Where are the Pac-Man lights? Okay. What do I have to do to get this to be recognized? Would be nice if the button caps had an LED ring around them or on top for low light use. They actually do. It's not an LED ring, but they light up. The buttons do light up. So each of these have like LEDs under them with a number. So when I actually turn it on, you'll see the number there. You broke it already. Feel like I have to do something. Or I have to install something again. Do I have to like install it? Wait. What if I reinstall it? Drivers? Is it because I installed it without actually having it plugged in? Because it says device disconnected. Oops, sorry. It says device disconnected somewhere here. Follow the manual? That's true. It does have a manual. I haven't followed one of those in years. Alright, what does it tell me to do? Plug it in, download, install the thing, configuration automatically. If not, Windows, Loupedeck, blah, blah, blah. Is it because I did it while... I installed it without it actually being plugged in. I'm assuming that's an issue. Am I going to have to restart my stream? I hope it doesn't make me reboot my PC. Because I don't want to do that. Who needs a manual when you have Twitch chat? Exactly. If there's one thing I've learned about Twitch chat, though, I'll say this. If there's one thing I've learned, anytime you try to do something on stream, it never works. Yeah, I'm going to reinstall with the device connected. Let me see. Music back on. Well, you show the struggle in video. It's just too complicated. I might talk about it if it's like particularly hard to get it installed or anything. But like literally, like I've tried nothing so far. So like, guys, don't panic yet, okay? It's like the same thing when I got my Elgato key lights. That didn't work either. And I did it off stream and it worked fine. User cancellation. Cancel. No, wait, what? I didn't cancel anything. Okay, it's not letting me uninstall it. Is the first button on the left the power button? I don't think it has a power button. I think you just plug it in. We're gonna figure this out, chat, together. We'll figure this out. Oh no, my camera turned off. I think it ran out of battery. Everything's going wrong, chat. Help me. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Chat, we're gonna figure it out together, okay? You guys panic too much. All right, we're back. Now it's out of focus. There we go. Maybe you need a Mac to set it up. You don't need a Mac. One or more issues cause the setup to fail. Please fix the issue. Oh, it's because I have OBS running, isn't it? I think I have to close OBS to get it to work. That's a bummer. I don't want to close OBS just to get this to work. I wanted to actually like demonstrate it. Like actually working. You missed the unboxing? Who missed the unboxing? I have a dummy battery. I'm just using it for my other camera. The G790, does it ever overheat when you switch off? Nope. Never overheats. Hi, please forgive me. I think I needed to... I actually think I need to restart the stream. But I don't want to do that, though. You missed the unboxing? Well, here it is. Here's the Loupedeck. Oh, you can see my face in it? So yeah, this thing is a touchscreen. It's not actual buttons. But I want to try it out. I'll say you stop streaming. No, I want to keep streaming. I don't want to restart the stream. I bet Steve Slobs can fix her for you. Okay, let's try to actually get it to work with what I have installed anyway. Because I still have it. Where is it? Disconnect protection? What's disconnect protection? Oh, restarting there. I did restart it. That's the first thing I did. Defer only says unboxing. True, it does say that. Regardless, I want to try. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be playing with this out throughout the week. So all of my streams this week, I'm gonna be using this. I'm gonna figure out what I can do with it. We'll be back, man. Trust us. No, it's not about whether I trust you guys to be back or not. It's like I don't know if it's even gonna do anything. Device disconnected. Okay. Has not properly connected. What if I try a different USB port? Or a different cable? Like the one that came with it. It could be a bad cable, actually. That's a good point. I'll use a cable that I know works. I have so many USB cables. How about the one that came with my Switch? So if there's one thing I will say, the cable that comes with it, right off, you gotta be longer than this. I would like the cable's nice and everything because it's braided and everything, but it's gotta come with a longer cable. I'm gonna use my Nintendo Switch cable. All right, attempt number 3. Let's see if this works. It's connected. Hallelujah. Oh, we're in business, chat. Oh, I think it was the cable. It's because this cable is too long, I think. Oh, Nintendo saves us again. Thanks, Nintendo. Honestly, the Nintendo Switch cable never fails me. I've had so many USB-C cables that have failed me. Never the Switch one. So yeah, I don't think we'll use this cable. We'll keep this cable in the box. Sorry, I know, like, I'm very OCD about everything, so you guys are gonna have to watch me do all my cable management and stuff. So you're gonna have to watch me put this back in the box. Sorry. Save for Nintendo stuff always works. The cable is just... I remember when I was building my keyboard with Jay, and I think both of our keyboards were like, fuck, our keyboards aren't working. And it was like, it was the cable, and we used a switch cable and it worked perfectly. I know, it was a great story. Tell it again, Nutty. Okay. Put this back in the box. I want to use this now. I want to see if I can control the audio of my stream. Because that would be cool, actually. Yeah, have you guys seen that video I did on... I'm sure a lot of you have, because, like, it seems to be a video everyone likes. The video I did on Voice Meter. I want to see if I can control, like, all of the tracks. So you can see here, I'll show you what I mean. In OBS, I got all of these audio tracks here. And I want to see if I can use these knobs to, like, control that audio. Because I bet you can. That seems like such a basic thing you can do. You make videos? Hi, Degen. Thank God I prepared beforehand. All right, how do I use this stuff? What does this brightness thing do? Brightness knob? Volume knob? Wait, what volume is this? System? Was this system volume? Wait, this is Windows. Is this... Wait. Sound mixer? Check this out. Check this out, chat. Okay, we're gonna have this top-down view. This crappy camera. But check this out. When I turn this knob... Oh... It works. So I can control system volume with this. Okay, that works. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I like it, I like it, I like it. What's up, Loki? Just got here. Welcome. What's up, Loki? Yeah, we're trying out this Loupedeck thing for the first time. I just plugged it in. How about... I think you can, like, swipe across pages with this. So I think... I don't know much about... I haven't used this, honestly. So anyway, go into the software. You can change the profile for, like... Oh, they have a lot of profiles for, like, different programs and stuff. So it doesn't seem like... It has OBS Studio and Streamlabs. Oh yeah, go Streamlabs, my boy. Oh yeah, Streamlabs Steve in the house. So if you want to use Streamlabs, you can use Streamlabs. But we're gonna use OBS Studio. So they have some predefined, like, profiles, I guess. And I think I did a little bit of research before the stream. What are some things you can do here? Chat emote only? Wait, really? How do I... I'm confused. How do I actually change the profile on my device, though? Because I feel like it's still using the Windows one. It's still stuck in the... Wait. So I switched to OBS, right? But it still shows on the device. This thing. 249, really? Holy sh... Hi, Slevin. Any SIG Wirecast Pro integration? I don't think this supports Wirecast. But that's OBS Studio and Streamlabs. You still use OBS Fade-In? I don't anymore, Danny. I can talk to Exeldro, though, if he has an updated build for that. Because that build's out of date. I don't think you can download it anymore. What's up, Nanotech? Can I make a macro to tier 3 sub to Pogi? Maybe. First of all, I'm trying to... I'm using this for the first time, so... Oh, I can change the song with the knob, apparently. So if you turn it to the right, it goes to next. That's pretty funny. I actually might use that. You can... Oh, okay, I get it. Cool. Let's see. How do I actually get it to change, though? Because I want to use the Twitch profile or the OBS Studio profile. Like, how do I actually make that work? Do I have to like unplug it and plug it in again? So you got a bunch of different profiles here, right? Add profile? What does this mean? What in the world? Does it recognize? So it recognizes all my OBS scenes at least. But I don't, how do I actually use it though? Don't you have to connect it to OBS? It is connected to OBS. So apparently it just recognized OBS already. Drag and drop. No, it's like the actual profile is stuck in the... Guys, you have to understand this is like literally my first impression of this thing. So if I'm struggling to use it, I feel like this is like an accurate representation of what you guys will go through when you get it. But like, so let me see, because it's stuck in this Windows profile. Where is it? You can choose an application. Sorry, you can choose an application here. And there's one for Windows, which is what's... I don't want to press any of the buttons because I feel like it's gonna... I feel like it's gonna break something. Wait, what does this button do? Oh, it vibrates. Wait, does it... Oh, it does vibrate. I thought I was going crazy for a second. What does this button do? Okay, now the buttons aren't even working. Wait, what does this button even do? Emoji? Oh. It brings up that window. Workspace. Applications. Home workspace. Sign as. How do I actually change? I think you can swipe. I don't actually... Wait, what do these buttons do? Back? Space? Modifier? Some dude on YouTube said it changes screens when you open different apps. Ah, interesting. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, I get it now. So, okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. So, I should have a fourth camera set up here. You know what? This is actually bothering me. Give me a second. Let me fix something in my Stream Deck. I actually need to do this because it's bothering me. Let me fix up my Stream Deck. I need to have a button for my fourth camera, so I can switch to it here. Well, that didn't work how I wanted. Let's see, camera 4. Because I need to be able to... Don't worry, you guys will see what I'm trying to do. Sorry, my stream is pretty complicated. Capture card. Cool. Okay, so now I can switch to my fourth camera here. Okay. So you guys can see, right? Basically depending on what I have active. So basically, if right now this is on my Windows profile, so you can see like all these buttons that for Windows. But if I switch to OBS, like if I click on OBS, so now it shows all my OBS stuff. I get it. I don't know how I feel about that, because I feel like you shouldn't have to have the whole point of this is you shouldn't have to have OBS active to push the buttons. I'm sure there's a way you can fix that, but the fact that that's like the default functionality of it is a bit weird. Profiles on the device switch automatically according to active window. You can lock the profile with the lock button on the touchscreen. With the lock button on the touchscreen? Unlock? I get it. What happens if you don't have a lock button? I see. I understand that. I feel like that shouldn't be the default functionality though. But that's not a huge deal. So in the okay. Here are my first 10 minutes impressions of this thing. I think this thing is not, if you're expecting it to be as easy as a Stream Deck, I don't think it will be. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think there's a bit of a learning curve. I can tell already. Because I didn't know, I feel like it should be unlocked by default. Yeah, this is called a Loupedeck. Profiles, wait, I just read that. Hi, Taidu. That's how you say your name. Hi, Echo. Okay, so now that we have that working, I didn't know that it vibrates. I had actually no idea about that. What does this knob do? Like, what does this do? Wait, what is this time here? Oh, this is my local time. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Wait, does this enable emote only mode? What did that do? Did that actually work? I can't tell if that worked or not. Wait, am I in emote only mode? No, it didn't. It's supposed to though. Is it because it's not connected to my Twitch account? I think it is. I connected it earlier. Account. It's already connected to my Twitch account. What do you mean? Okay, what happens if I add a new page? Page name, test. So I think if you have, can you, oh, you can swipe. So apparently you can swipe between pages. I actually, one of the apps, so if you guys know, I made a video on like top 5 Stream Deck alternatives, right? And one of the things that I said, I wanted them to add the touch portal, and I already talked to the guys at touch portal. They're not going to do it. They told me straight up they won't do it. I love on Deckboard. Have you guys tried Deckboard? I love that you can swipe between pages on that. You're going to have pages of buttons. Yo, thank you, Yogi. You can swipe between pages on Deckboard. I love that. And you can do that here. It's not as smooth, but it works. So, if you have pages set up, you can just be like, whoop, because it's a touchscreen. And you can have a different set of buttons here. I like that a lot, actually. I like that a lot. The thing is, it feels a bit weird because like there are ridges in between the buttons. So it's like it's recessed a bit. It's a touchscreen. These aren't actually buttons. It's a touchscreen. And it has like these little plastic ridges between it. So when you swipe across it, you can like feel the ridges. It's not too bad though. I actually like that you can just swipe like that. That's pretty cool. Sorry, Buggy, but I'm trying to set your on board. Do I have to open it before every stream connect? Yes, you do. I use Deckboard. Wish they kept updating. Yeah, they haven't updated it in a while. What icon pack is out of your Stream Deck? It's one that I made myself. It's a custom one I made. They're all custom. I made all the icons. Source blood. What's up, Mitch? Interesting. What other things can I do? How come the Twitch buttons aren't working? Twitch actions. Chat. Let's do chat followers only mode. See if it works. Does it work? Nope. How about if I reconnect my Twitch account? Let's try that. Remove. Add new account. I'm gonna add my Twitch account again. Can you try stop streaming? I don't actually want. There's a stop streaming button. I don't want to press it. Release it to the public, please. The icons. I actually do intend to release like my touch portal icons, because or my stream deck icons, because all these icons are made. I made all these icons, and I want to release it to everyone, but I haven't made enough icons. I want to make icons for everything. Press it. No, I don't want to press it. I'm scared. There's a stop streaming button there. I don't want to press it. Alt tab. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. They have an alt tab button. When you press it, it shows all your programs. That's pretty neat. You can switch the origin. Does it actually work? How can we switch the origin? Oh, it works. Very cool. Loupedeck. Hey Nutty, how do you cancel audio delay a wireless headset when you use a voice meter banana? You can't cancel the delay. Like, how do you get rid of the delay? If your wireless headset has delay, you can't. Voice meter can't get rid of that. Hi Kimmy, new stream deck. It's a Loupedeck. It's called the Loupedeck Live. I just unboxed it. I'm just playing around with the software now. I want to see what you can do with it. But I can't get the Twitch stuff to work. I don't know why. Slow mode, emote only mode. I have an emote only mode button and it doesn't seem to work. It is connect. Oh, I didn't. Sorry. Let me get to this. Sorry, I totally forgot. First of all, thank you to thank you, Yogurt. Thank you for the 7-month sub. Your mind will feed the universe. It's a great message. Security Live. Thank you. How many months is that? 4 months for the 4-month sub. Thank you. Thank you, Security Live. You guys are great. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. What's up, Cage? Kage? However you say it. I don't know why my Twitch integration isn't working. Did I get banned? Maybe because I'm banned. How about chatters? Does it show my active chatters? I might have to play around with it. So the Twitch integration seems like it's not working for some reason. I don't know what that's about. I like it. You can go between pages like that, though. Okay, let's ignore the Twitch stuff for now. What about OBS stuff? What can you do with OBS? Can you switch scenes? Let's create a button to... Let's see. Let's create a button to switch to my just chatting scene. Does it actually work? Oh, it works. It totally works. I can change scenes. That's nice. I don't know. Wait, if I did that too quickly. So I don't know if you can really tell. Let's just see. But the icon turns green to show you which is active. I wish you could change the icon though. I don't think you can change the icon. I believe they're gonna add that in the future though. This is what I'm saying. Like, the software is pretty raw, so like basic features like changing icons and stuff. Get to that in a second. Changing icons and stuff, I don't think you can do at the moment, but you're gonna be able to in the future. It's pretty raw, but it's very new. You can modify the icon. How do I modify them? Really? Do I just drag it on? I'm just using my brain, my intuition. My brain's intuition, just to be like, what would I do? Just drag the icon on? There's lots of customization. Maybe you need to draw them in the touchscreen. You know, I don't know how we feel yet about the touchscreen instead of buttons. But I like that it vibrates at least. What I would say is, I think if they're going to use a touchscreen, I don't know. It's not that bad. I actually don't mind it at all. but it just picks up fingerprints. I feel like if they're gonna use a touchscreen though, maybe they could have got rid of these little plastic bits and just had a full touchscreen. And then that way you could, through software, you can add more buttons if you wanted to, if you did it that way. But that's what she said. Hello. It's like deck board on your phone then. Yeah, it's a little bit, but I like the knobs. And it does have physical buttons here, so you can assign these round buttons to do certain actions as well, which I actually really like, because like when you switch between pages, these buttons are persistent. So if you always want to have a button, like let's just say you have a button like one thing on a Stream Deck that's kind of annoying. I won't say it's annoying, but let's say you have certain functions like muting your microphone that you would use all the time. You would basically have to set up a mute microphone switch on every single page of your Stream Deck. But these buttons are like persistent. So if you want to have like the button 7 to be your mute, I don't actually know what it's set to, but if you want it to mute your mic, no matter where you go, it's going to like always be there. So I actually kind of like that these buttons are just always there. But you kind of have to memorize what the buttons do because they're not labeled. Hi, Chi-Ho. I think the grid is nice to know what you're pressing without looking at it. That is true. The grid is nice. I don't think it's too bad. It's not... I thought I was going to not like it because I like the physical tactility of a Stream Deck. But the fact that it vibrates is actually kind of useful, at least. Because, like... it's not too bad. I think I'd still prefer tactile buttons, but it's not game breaking. What else can you do? Can you turn sources on and off? What if I wanted to change like my cameras? So like, what if I wanted to do like a button to, let's do this. Okay. I want to have a button for each of my 4 cameras. I actually think I'm getting an idea of what I would use a Loupedeck for now. Okay, let's see. I can switch between all my cameras. Oh, I can. That's pretty dope. I can switch between all my cameras now. That's awesome. Very happy with that. Can it control OBS individual audio source volume? Let's see. We can try it. Let's try see if we can have a knob for my microphone. So I'm doing some pretty basic stuff right now. Audio. Let's see. Rotation adjustments. OBS Studio adjustments. Audio inputs. Oh, I think I can. Let's see. Go XLR. Wait, what's a rotation adjustment? Rotation adjustments. Let's just say I want to change. I want to use the second knob. So I want to use this second knob here to control my Go XLR. Does it actually do it? Oh, it's work. Whoa. And you can click it in to mute it. It's 400 plus AUD. It is pretty pricey, but a Stream Deck XL is more expensive here. I will say this up front. I know they're like sponsoring the video and everything, and I will like be up front here. Like none of this stuff is necessary for streaming. Like I'll just put it out there. I know they're probably watching right now. I know they're watching right now. But like it's a nice thing for streamers. Just like a Stream Deck is. Like I wouldn't say you need it for streaming. But if you want to get something to control your stream with, it's an option. I don't know how I feel. I've literally just used it today though, so I don't know how I feel about it yet. But it's great that I can control, like, can make my mic quieter. That's good. I like that. I have enough knobs to show up in my chat randomly. So this is great. If you looked at my last video on, not my last video, but I did a video on like separating audio sources. This would be like a really great way, like, to separate out like Discord audio and your game audio. And if you want to change your Discord audio, you can, in theory, you can set this up as a knob and just like change it like that. So you can kind of use it like an audio mixer. Sort of. I wouldn't... Not exactly, but you can. Do the knobs have tactile clicks? They do. It's tactile. You can like... You can feel the little notches in it. You can feel the notches. Wait, I want to have a button. Oh, actually, I'm liking this now. I think so. So first impressions. I don't want to keep it comparing it to a Stream Deck. At the very least, this is a good compliment to a Stream Deck, I think I would say. I don't know if it's a replacement yet. It probably won't be a replacement for a Stream Deck, but it's at the very least. At the very least, it's a it works really good together with a Stream Deck if you already have one. Okay, so I want to have a button to mute my music. Oh, so yeah, okay, cool. So now I can use this knob here. I can just press it to mute my music, but then I can also make my music louder if I want to do that, or you can just turn it down. I like that a lot, actually. This is gonna be good. Feels like that's the same market they're going after, no? Well, yeah, they are. It's gonna be hard not to compare it to a Stream Deck because it's very clearly very similar. So I will draw a lot of comparisons to a Stream Deck, but I want to give it a fair shot and just see what it can do differently to a Stream Deck, basically. But it also does a lot of things, like it's also integrates really well with like video editors, like Premiere and stuff. It's just that I don't use Premiere or Photoshop, so I can't talk too much about that. I'm kind of looking at this purely for like the live streaming aspect of it. Thank you, DGen. I gotta go vote. Have a good stream. Good luck voting. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you. One thing I'm not seeing though, if they can add filters, you can't change filters in this. If you can add filters, that would be great. Because a Stream Deck can't even change filters. You can't even change filters on an actual Stream Deck. So if they can add that, toggling filters on and off, that'll be really good. You can do it. I use it with DaVinci Resolve. Yeah, I would like to. It doesn't look like it supports DaVinci Resolve. I would love to see them add. The good thing is they have like plugins and stuff, so maybe potentially they can support DaVinci Resolve. And I think this would actually work really well with DaVinci Resolve for like color grading. I don't know how color grading works, but it would be good. I think it would be good, but it doesn't support it at the moment. Did they give you a discount code for viewers? They have not given me a discount code. Let's go, Leorin. Time for a Leorin deck. Change filters and filter values. That would be game changing. Because imagine if you could like toggle a filter for like blurring your stream, and you can just, that would be cool. That would be really cool. You can do something like that. You know, create your own custom actions. Yeah, that's what I want to try next. Custom actions. One thing here, I'm gonna do a test. Okay, we're gonna do a test here. This is a thing. I hate to compare it to a Stream Deck again, but a Stream Deck bothers the hell out of me with this thing. So here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be a test. Okay, let's make this blue. We're gonna make a blue square here. We're gonna make this okay, we're gonna have a blue square here. Sorry, this is super jank. You're gonna see what I'm doing in a second, okay? This is a big one for me. I'm gonna be very impressed. You're gonna be like, why is this impressive? If it works the way I think it is, I'm gonna be very impressed. I want to see if someone knows what I'm about. Chat, guess what I'm trying to test right now. I'll put these two yellow squares here. Blue and yellow squares, okay? I'm gonna go custom actions. Okay. Let's create a custom action. Color change. Position swapping. Okay. Sorry if this is a little bit small. This is a 1440p monitor. Maybe I should be doing this on a... like over here, maybe? Let me do this so you guys can actually see it better. There we go. That's bigger for you guys. Okay, let's add a custom action. How does this work? Shortcut? I don't want a shortcut. I want an action. Action? Oh, you can add delays. Ooh, delays, like that. Drag and drop an action from the left bar. You got it. Okay. We're on my FPS scene. Okay, we're gonna drag this one here. It doesn't seem like this is updated yet. Yellow. Okay. And then add another one. Toggle. I want to see if this actually works. Custom actions. So custom actions, I believe, are similar to like multi-actions on the Stream Deck. Oh, this is where you can put your custom icon. Okay. Let me choose my own icon. Yo, thank you, Trezzy, for 100. Sorry, hold up. Someone subbed earlier. He didn't acknowledge it. Who's this? Yo, Security Live, thank you. Sorry I didn't acknowledge this before. Thank you for the gifted sub to JV Peak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot about that. It's always been shit on Stream Decks because of the multi-action delay. Yes, that's exactly what I'm trying to test right now. And if a Stream Deck, if this can get around that, I would be like super optimistic about this this thing. You guys know how much that bothers me on the Stream Deck, right? Yo, thank you. I'm gonna have a look at that in a second. Oh my god, there's multiple. Give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna use this whatever icon here. Sure, that'll do for now. Okay. Okay, so apparently I may have to restart the app. This happens on an actual Stream Deck too, where it doesn't recognize when I change the names of stuff. This isn't called Blue 2 anymore. OBS Studio. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the program. Restart Loupedeck. Oh my god, thank you. Yo, thank you, Loki, for 2 gifted subs to Doc Limitless and Dragners for 2 months. Thank you, Loki. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 subs. You guys are killing it with the subs today. Okay, we restarted it. If this works, my mind's gonna be blown. Ah, shit! I just locked my PC. I pushed the wrong button. I locked my PC. Did I break the stream? We're good. That's not what I meant to do. Application OBS. Okay. Let me go back here. Test page. We need to go back to this custom action here. Toggle.
Boo!
OBS actions, FPS, yellow. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy about this.
Boo!
Do a barrel
Yes. Look how in sync that is. No delay. Oh, that's good. There's no delay at all. Look how in sync that is. So, okay, so that may be a bit weird. Oops. Sorry, that may be a bit weird. You guys might be like, why are you so excited for 90? That's like not that impressive. This is one of the things that I was really bothered about on a Stream Deck. I said in the last literally the last video I made on the YouTube channel, the biggest thing about a Stream Deck that I hate is that when you do multi-actions, there's a delay between every single action, right? And it's the biggest thing I hate about a Stream Deck. And there's a way you can kind of fix it, but even then you can't completely get rid of it on a Stream Deck. It's the biggest thing. I hate it. So I tested out on a Stream Deck. If you watch the last video, I'm not going to demonstrate it now. You can watch the last YouTube video. But on this thing, when you do multi-action stuff, it's completely in sync. So I have two sources here, this blue and this yellow source, which are two different sources, right? And I basically made a custom action, which is essentially a multi-action, right? And I signed it to this red button here. And when I push this button, look how in sync that is. I like that. I like that a lot. However, it's missing a lot of stuff so far from what I'm seeing, but there's a lot of potential for this. Like, I know it's really hard to trust what I'm saying because, like, I know it's like let's just get over the fact that, like, I know this is like a sponsored thing, right? So it's really hard. I understand some people are gonna be like, wow, I can't, like, how can I believe what you're saying, Nutty? But you guys know how much this is, like, even months ago I was complaining about this in a Stream Deck, and the fact that, like, there's no delay, that's big for me. It is missing a lot of basic stuff, like filters. You can't toggle on and off. I'd love to see that. If they can add filters here, that would be great. It seems like with this custom action as well, you can see here, these are the sources, and all it does is it toggles the source on and off. So I would like to be able to say, so this blue is a different source in OBS. I would like to be able to say, instead of just toggling it, I want the custom action to, like, flip it to enabled or flip it to disabled. The reason why that's, like, a big deal is because, like, if I get into a state like this, where the blue button is, the blue squares on and the yellow squares off, and I just press it, you see how it's, like, out of sync now? Does that make, I don't know if that makes any sense. You see how it's, like, out of sync now? I would love to be able to have, like, a switch, basically, with this custom action thing, like an on state and an off state. And so an on state will always turn them both on, kind of, because now it's in a weird state. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, like a true false toggle sort of thing. Yeah. But I'm actually super optimistic about this. It's I can tell that the software is very bare. Like, there's a lot of stuff it doesn't have yet. But if the guys at Loupedeck are super dedicated to making this really good, I believe they can make it really good. Because they have all of the, they have the foundation to make it super awesome. But it's just it's a matter of whether they make the software good or not. I don't know if they're gonna do it or not. And I don't think you should buy a Loupedeck with the expectation they're gonna add all this stuff, unless they specifically, like, come out and say they're gonna add it. But if I was gonna just give some early feedback of my experience using it, I would love to, like, see something like that. Yeah, I'm super optimistic about it so far. I know Loupedeck's been in the photo and video editing world. Yeah, that's why it's like it works really well for, like, Photoshop and Premiere and everything. But OBS Studio is a very new thing for Loupedeck, I think. Like, comparatively to all the other stuff it supports. So I've got a lot of feedback so far to give. I got a lot of thoughts about what I think so far. Basically, if they just nail the OBS integration, this could be killer. I think it could be. The knobs are nice. The knobs are nice. I like the little the buttons here. I'm not crazy about the touchscreen because you can see how smudgy it is already. You can't really tell when you're using it though, but I'm pretty optimistic. Knobs are nice. That's what she said. Yes. Can you tear down, see what's inside? I'd prefer not to. It's very nice. The stand is okay. It's not adjustable, I don't think, anyway. Is the stand adjustable? It doesn't look like it's adjustable. It'd be cool if it was, though. How's the Loupedeck testing going so far? It's decent. It's decent. I'm optimistic about what I would love to see where this is 6 months from now, basically. But judging it just by what it can do right now, it's pretty compelling. I like it. What's all this fanciness? We're checking out the Loupedeck. I partnered with Loupedeck to check out a new product they have for streamers. It's obviously a competitor to like the Stream Deck, but it's good so far. I love being able to swipe between pages like this. I wish there was an animation. That's probably asking for too much, but if you could like see the animation as you do that, that would be cool. I'd love to do that. The primary reason for the screen to show yeah, you can see what the button actually does. So it's actually one big LED screen, and it's a touch screen, so they're not actually buttons that press in. So you can actually feel the touchscreen is like recessed. You can actually feel the plastic ridges. But I like that you can do this. I wonder if I could set the button, the round, because you can set the round buttons to do different things too. So like let's just say I wanted to page length, dial page. What is this? Main touchscreen pages. So like if I want to have like button, apparently button 5 creates a clip. What if I want to get rid of that and be like button 5 takes me back to somewhere? Wait. Button 5. Okay. Yeah, so you can basically have the, if you wanted to, you can set up these round buttons to do what you want to. You can make it like a mute or whatever, or change scenes, but you can also make it link to like a different page that you want. So let's just say I'm on this page, right? And I want to have, let's just say I have like 10 different pages and I want to have one of these buttons go to like a specific page. I can just click on it and it goes to that page, which is actually kind of what I do with my Stream Deck. I have 2 Stream Decks here, right? Okay, I know it's excessive, okay? I actually kind of do that with my Stream Deck. My regular Stream Deck is literally just a page switcher for my main Stream Deck. So I have a page that sets all my games here. I have another page for like other stuff, like a number pad. This is where I set all my lights. This is where I control my stream. Like I actually do that. So you could do a similar sort of thing, but with just the buttons here. You can have these buttons just like navigate to a certain page that you want. I actually really like the way this works, because I don't like folders in a Stream Deck. I actually don't like folders because folders take up a button. They use up one of your buttons, and then you have to navigate in and out. I really don't like how folders work. So the fact that I can just swipe between pages is cool. I actually prefer that. To just swipe between pages and then like that's cool. I like it. I'm very excited. This is good. This is good. It's not first impression so far. I don't know. I'm excited to see what I can do with this. How many pages can I have? That's a great question. I imagine infinite, right? Or is that not true? 2. I imagine it's infinite. I'm just gonna start adding pages. Sorry, I'll get rid of these squares here. It seems like I can add as many pages as I want. And so if I just like add like an action, let's just say, I don't know what this is. I just want to put something on every page. You can just like keep swiping like this, which is cool. It feels a bit weird to swipe in pages because you can feel like the plastic in between, but it's an interesting product. How much does it cost? I'm not sure about the official pricing. I think it's like depends on your location. I think it's like 250 euros or something. It's a little bit more expensive than an XL, I think. Let's enjoy my lunch break. Thank you, Ixion. Love how you immediately clicked anime girl and was like, wait, never mind. No, okay, it's because it was an audio sound effect. Okay, I didn't want to play the audio sound effect. Okay. This is really interesting. If you already have a Stream Deck, I think it's a good compliment to an actual Stream Deck. It is expensive though. I think people who are like gearheads would like this. I definitely will be having this on my desk though. This is gonna be what I control audio with. So I can like mute my music if I want to. I'd love to do that. Just have like a mute switch, or I can make my music louder. I know I could do that on it. I have a Go XLR. I could do that on a Go XLR, but not everyone has a Go XLR. So another button cluster for a spaceship cockpit. I see. Yes, thank you for 50 bits. High contrast. Yeah, yesterday when I was talking about I'm gonna have extra things. So, dude, this is insane. I have 2 Stream Decks, a Loupedeck, Touch Portal, and Leorin board. Why is the Go XLR gotta be so ugly, bro? You know what? I gotta kind of agree with you. I don't think it's ugly. I think they're very clearly appealing to gamers, though. I wish they would go for something more like industrial or traditional, but they're trying to go for gamers. So, yeah, the Go XLR, like, I don't really care too much about the RGB, honestly. I wish they just made something that was, like, not glossy plastic. Something that was, like, aluminum. Yeah, you can ask a question. This is nice. Glorified audio mixer. I wouldn't... you can kind of use it as a mixer. I would say, yeah. What else would you use a knob for? It would be great. It would be great if you could somehow like integrate this with a light and change the brightness of the light. Imagine if you could change the brightness of your lights by like just doing something like this. That'd be cool. What's my favorite Switch game? Does Tetris 99 count? That's a good question. Mario Kart 8's pretty good. That doesn't count. That's a Wii U game. Yeah, pitch bending would be great. At the very least, I want to be able to enable filters. If there's one thing they should add, and that would be game breaking, like a clear cut like advantage over a Stream Deck, add filter support to this, because I actually don't think Elgato is going to add that in. they've had years to add that into the Stream Deck, and they just haven't done it yet. And it's the top two most annoying things about a Stream Deck is like the delay thing, which this doesn't have. There's no delay. You can see it's perfectly in sync. And no filter support. Those are the two biggest things that are annoying. If they can add both of those things in, so they already have this delay thing sorted. If they can just add filter support, man, this is gonna be. It might. I don't want to say I'd prefer it over a Stream Deck at that point. I think I might. It's that big for me. What score would I give Origami Mario? I haven't actually finished it yet because I haven't had time to play games on stream. Stream Deck works with Philips Hue. I know it does. Yeah. It's a mixer in Stream Deck 1. That's pretty cool. Yeah, kind of. The obvious thing for the knobs is to control audio. The purpose for the knobs isn't just for... Because you have to understand, this isn't just like a... It's not just like a streaming device. I think Loupedeck's initially... They have a lot of other devices, and it's primarily used for like video editing and photo editing kind of stuff. So they do a lot of color grading using these knobs. But they just they made something that was specifically for streaming. But I think this company's like expertise is for photo editing and stuff. I think they're kind of new to live streaming, but it's pretty good so far. I was dead certain I missed the origami, and I haven't finished it yet. The blue square is higher than the yellow square. Okay, it's because... Really? You're going to be like that? No, it's... I'm very happy that it's just perfectly in sync. It'd be nice if you could use a filter with percent features fading in effect manually. That, I'm not confident they would add that. Because I think that would be awesome if you could change filters like that, but I'm not sure they would add that in. I feel like that's something that's very like... I would be super impressed if you could do that. Like if you could change the opacity of a source in OBS just by toggling one of these things. Oh, that would be amazing actually. Like imagine you can just use one of these knobs and toggle like the opacity of your camera. Game changing it would be. I think if you could, those two features may make it might push over the edge for me. Okay, I've been using this for like an hour, so maybe it's just because I've been like, it's just a new toy kind of thing. I'm optimistic about what they can do with this. I hope they intend to work more in the software, because filter support is like they gotta add that in. Hi, Bluish Meteor. Oh, Larry, thanks for all the videos. Are really helpful. Thank you, Bluish. Is it OBS fault or control surface manufacturers? What do you mean fault? Fault of what? Can you use the knobs to transform sources in OBS? You can't. It doesn't look like it can anyway. But yeah, I'm just thinking, because you have these knobs here, and I think the knobs are probably like the selling point of this thing compared to Stream Deck. And I feel like at the moment all you can really do is change audio levels, which is actually really good. Like if you combine this with the voice meter video I did, this would be awesome. Because imagine like if you're on Discord with someone and you're playing a game, you can turn down Discord just by using one of these knobs. That would be cool. Flash Leorin board onto it. No filter support? No, I think they should be able to add filter support. All of these other apps like Touch Portal seem to be doing it like no problem. Leorin had it from like day one. I don't think that's I just think it's a thing, like they just choose not to add it in. I don't think it's hard. They should be able to add filter support. Using a Korg Nano control too. Is that video that, what's that guy's name? Some dude on YouTube did something like that, right? Francois or something. I think that guy. Filter support's a must. Yeah. A Stream Deck doesn't have it either. That's a big thing that I hate about it. See, I kick Roblox. Is that how you say your name? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Leorin board has it. Touch Portal has it. What else has it? I'm sure there are other things that have it. You know? Any solution for turning off audio monitoring and OBS advanced properties in Stream Deck or Loupedeck? Audio monitoring? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know of any app that can do that. That would actually be cool, though. Can you do that in Touch Portal or Leorin board? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. I just know Voice Meter has MIDI support and Korg has just a big cheap mixer. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it as well. You can use a MIDI controller with it. Renzo Studios opened some kind of marketplace for people to sell overlays and stream packages or something like that. I saw today. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Is he trying to do? Is he like trying to do like streaming and stuff full time? That'd be cool. I don't even do that. Any support for GoXLR app in this thing? Not yet. I mean, I don't know if they intend to support a GoXLR at all. But yeah. I would say no, it's not going to support a GoXLR. I'm just going to say that out there. It probably won't. But yeah. It'd be nice if it did. The knobs could stand to be a little shorter. Yeah, true. Maybe. Actually, when you're using it, it's not too bad. When on camera they look really long. Maybe a small extension to the touchscreen at the bottom at a scroll wipe bar. Yeah, it would be cool if they just had like a thing you can just like slide your finger at the bottom to change pages maybe. Right now you have to like swipe over the edges and it feels a little bit weird. But it works well. See you, Zonix. Thanks for hanging out. That's what she said. I think they were perfect size when I used it. Have you used one of these, M-Dog? One of these things? I think they're fine. I don't have a problem with the size of it. You have one? What do you think of it? I like it. What about... Okay, what other things can I do? What other OBS things? I want to figure out why Twitch integration isn't working. How come like Twitch integration is not working? Subs only mode? Does this button work? It doesn't... My Twitch integration doesn't work. I don't know why. I sometimes watch this Francois studio on YouTube. He's very big in Touch Portal audio too. He seems like a fairly enthusiastic guy. I think he's aiming to go full time, but I don't think he's there yet. That's great. I haven't watched much of his stuff before, but I know about him. He reached out to me one time because I did something bad, but yeah, he seems like a great guy from what I've seen. I haven't really watched his content though, but he seems like a great guy. Yeah, I hope he gets there. I got a way back. To be honest, I find it kind of confusing. Do certain things I did. See, they recently added browser support. Not tested that yet. I think if you just want to do simple things like changing scenes and stuff, this is more than adequate for that. But I just feel like you could probably do more than that. Just by a software update. What does this next button do? What does that do? Because it didn't do anything when I pressed it. Media next track? How come it doesn't work? Oh, it does. Just kidding. They're much more pricey inside a normal size Stream Deck. Yeah, I understand that. Did you link your Twitch account to the profile setting? I did. And it didn't work still. I hope I don't reveal any personal information, but I can show it. It has my account in here. So it's in here. Kind of wonder what they actually use it for in Photoshop. Oh, you can do it for, you can use the knobs for like changing like saturation and like all other stuff for like color grading. Like HSL, you can do a whole bunch of stuff. I think it makes more sense for like video editing and photo editing, to be honest, because you can use it for more things than just audio. I've already worked out the glaring downside of this thing. What's the glaring downside? It is general setting. General setting. Did I do something wrong? Is this should go profile settings and connect here? I have my account here and it's been added. You can see Twitch account user. Is that wrong? Or do I need to restart something? Who makes these things? Who makes these things? Like the company? Loupedeck? Close this window. Have you tried restarting the software hardware at Twitch? And wait, this Karelski person knows what he or she's talking about. I'm listening. I'm all ears for this Karelski person. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Karelski? I'm probably saying it wrong. Any specific profile, you can't have it controlling other programs running while you have it active or something else. App specific profiles? What do you mean? Well, I can control OBS when I'm running other programs. Is that what you're talking about? Profile setting in the top right. Oh my god, my personal information has been revealed. Oh no. Profile setting. Oh, I see it now. Oh, that's interesting. So could you I see. Maybe you could connect this to 2 Twitch accounts. That's why you have it set up like that. Ah. I see. So you could set it up for, so you could have a different Twitch account for each like different profile. Okay. Cool. So I guess that should work then, right? Nice. And it even lights up and everything. On the little thing. Sorry, it's overexposed. Camera's overexposed. But you can see it like it lights up when you go emote. So I should stop doing that because you guys can't talk. But yeah, you can actually. That's cool. I don't want to press these 2 buttons because it's gonna end my stream. But it's nice. You kind of want one of these now. It's good. It surprised me. It's hard for me to be objective because I understand like you guys are gonna be like, Nutty, you're not being objective because you know advertise blah blah blah. I get it. Okay, I totally get it. But there are certain things that you guys know I've been complaining about from the stream deck for months. You guys know because I do it. I talk about this kind of stuff every day. You guys know how much it bothers me. So it's a nice little addition to like my little cockpit. Yeah, dude. It's look at this setup now. Sorry, oops, not that one. Look at this, dude. This setup. I have so many things to control my stream with. There's no summon Tessa button. More of a Kaname guy, you know what I mean? Tesla's overrated. It looks good, but has the USB cable... Wait. Has the USB cable to be connected this way? Oh. It actually comes with a... It doesn't. It comes with... This is not the cable it comes with. This is one gripe they do have with it. Is the cable it comes with is really short. It has a right angled USB-C cable, so it actually sits like flush with the top, so it's not too bad. But it's just this cable is just too short. Like this is, that's it. That's how long it is. So I would have hoped they would have something at least twice as long as this. It's a nice cable and everything, but I wish it was longer. But you can buy cheap right-angled USB cables. I actually have one here that my phone is connected to. It's right-angled. So you can do something like that. Yes, it is a Nintendo Switch charging cable, okay? Those things are reliable, okay? That is reliable. How does the Loupedeck compare to a Stream Deck? It feel better or feels cheaper? Oh, how does it actually feel? It feels good. It doesn't feel cheap. I know this stand doesn't look very, very impressive. This stand here is somewhere between the original Stream Deck stand and the Stream Deck XL stand. It's sturdy. And it doesn't like... It's much better than the regular Stream Deck stand. Not as good as like the Stream Deck XL stand. But in terms of like the build quality for this thing, I have no issues with the build quality. The only issue I may have is with the touchscreen. But it's fine. It feels solidly built. Like these little knobs, there's no give at all. There's none. Like it's solidly like attached and whatever. Sorry, not focus. But like, yeah, no issues with the knobs. The buttons are like nice and like clicky. So I like it. I like it a lot. Does it have the dancing girls? That's Clayton. Just get an extension for the OG cord. I actually have a USB extension cable. I don't know why I didn't use it. Maybe I will use it. There's a double medium Stream Deck mount on there that's epic. What's a double mediums? What is that? Would I use it over a Stream Deck? That's an interesting question. I just got this today. So I just unboxed it today. So I actually don't know. So the plan, guys, is next week I'm going to be doing another video. I'm going to use this all week for my regular stream. So I'll be talking about this throughout the week. You guys can ask me questions throughout the week because I'm going to be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week. And I'm going to be using the Loupedeck. And you guys can ask me about my experience with it. I'll come back next week and I'll summarize my thoughts of it. And then eventually there's going to be a video on the YouTube channel as well. Thoughts on the A10 Mini? I would love to have one. It looks awesome, but I can't justify buying one right now. I would love to have an A10 Mini though. It would be awesome. The first deck got torn apart. Seems like they improved the product since then. Oh, the Loupedeck CT? Is that the one you're talking about? What's the difference between Loupedeck, Touch Portal, and Elgato? Well, there's a lot of differences. The main thing is like, the main difference really with this is the knobs. The knobs and these buttons here, you probably wouldn't expect it, but I actually like these 8 buttons. I don't know why this is a different thing here, but these buttons here that are like persistent. I know the point of like a Stream Deck kind of app thing is like that you can see the labels on it and you can't see the labels for these buttons, but I actually like these buttons. I like that they're there no matter what screen you're on. You know what I mean? Because it means if I want to have like a button to mute my microphone, it doesn't matter what screen I'm on. I always have access to that button to mute my mic. So I can, oh yeah, like this thing here, this mutes my mic. So I can do stuff like that. I actually appreciate the design. I'm sure I'm gonna find things throughout the week that I hate about this. I'm sure I will. The more I use it, I've only been using it for like a couple hours, not even. So maybe like an hour. How do I make Leornboard auto hide the media source after it's activated? You just set a delay and then you do another toggle to toggle it off. Yeah, it's a touchscreen, so you could swipe across it. I actually prefer this way to folders. I actually don't like folders, but I like that you can just swipe between it. Wait, Stream Deck mounts double horizontal. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, I hate the original mount for the Stream Deck. It's the worst. It's so bad. They gotta if there's one thing, they gotta like put like a normal stand in the regular Stream Deck. I love my Stream Deck, by the way. I all of the things that I use for my stream. So okay, so now I have 2 Stream Decks. I have Touch Portal, I have Leornboard, and now I have this thing. I love all of these things. They're all great. I use all of them at the same time. I'm gonna be using all of these at the same time. They're all great. Is the grid on the touchscreen removable? It's not, unfortunately. It would have been cool if you can have if it was a full touchscreen, so that in software you can add more rows to a page if you wanted to. But I understand why they didn't do that. Because right, if you have the little plastic thing here, you can actually feel where the button is supposed to go. Also, if you add more rows, the buttons are going to be really small. So I understand why they didn't give you the option to add more rows. Because a 4x3 grid is somewhat limited. But you have to understand, you also get these. These are all buttons as well that click in. Plus you get 8 buttons here. So, I don't think it's too bad. You're a hardcore buddy, but you are about to have more buttons in a Boeing 747 cockpit. Yeah, this is what I think I'm gonna call my setup the cockpit. That's a good name. Dude, I was here stream yesterday where you kept switching and showing the rounded corners vertical camera, and I legit had a dream last night where I was trying to set up my camera like yours. I really don't want to make a video on that. It's so difficult, but maybe I will. Yeah, I'm gonna call my stream setup the cockpit. I like this a lot. It's good. I'm excited to set it up. Okay, next question I have is, how do I set up custom icons for this thing? I was told you can do that. You can do it for custom actions. So if I want to put my own icons, right? For some of these buttons, how would I do that? Because I was told that you could. Or have I been? Or am I mistaken or something? Like if I want to have like a different icon for this camera button, because you can't right click anything. It seems to me you can only have it for custom things. Unless I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Probably won't do rounded corners, but I might do a vertical camera. Vertical camera is great. I like portrait camera. I've been doing that for a long time. And then Harris copied me. Just kidding, he didn't. What about GIFs? I don't know. Maybe you can. Let's try that out. Yeah, if any of the Loupedeck people are in here, I don't know if they are. I think they are, but if you want to like correct me on anything that I say that's incorrect, because from what I can see, I don't think you can put your own custom icons unless it's a custom action. I could be wrong about that, so if I am wrong, I would love to know. Do I have any GIFs? I swear I have some GIFs somewhere. Can you drag a PNG? Maybe I can. Let me drag a PNG over. Let's see if it works. Because I can... Like, I can change my icon like this. Right? It's a great icon. I love that icon. But what if I try drag an icon over? So, like... And, like, bear with me, guys. Like, I'm using this for the first time today, so... Can I make GIF? She's the GOAT, okay? Nobody say anything bad about her. You'll be banned, for real. I'm not even kidding, guys. I'll ban you. Like, if I just drag like this... Does that work? It doesn't seem like it does. Possible only for custom action right now. We are working with customization for all icons. Great, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I thought. So for you can add custom icons for only for custom actions, but if you want to change your icon for like scene changes and stuff, at the moment you can't do that. I would like to see like not only like custom icons and stuff, but be able to change the label potentially, and like the position of the label. Would be pretty cool. But so far I like the direction it's going. If you can add a few things with the software, it would be awesome. Be awesome. This is an FMP fan stream now. Awesome. I told you. I ain't a liar, okay? Full Metal Panic is the best anime in existence. Don't at me ever again. That'd be dope if you could just drag and drop. That would be cool. Why didn't I just full screen this before? I was like, everything's so small. I just have to full screen it. Yeah, Full Metal Panic's my favorite of all time. What else does it have here? Windows actions? What kind of Windows actions does it have? Clipboard? Clear clipboard. Add a desktop. Next desktop. Previous desktop. Wait. Next desktop? Previous desktop? Does this do what I think it does? Wait. How do I go to that menu? What's the thing? The thing where you can add desktops. What's that? What's the key combination for that again? Whatever it's called, like the thing that looks like a Mac. What is it called? You guys know what I'm talking about? You know, in Windows you can add different desktop. I never use that feature, but maybe I will. Just use the button on this the Loupedeck, sure. The feature has been on Linux for 15 years. Yeah, I know. I actually used to use it when I used Ubuntu, like in high school. Yeah, that's a virtualization. Woo! I might actually use this now. Actually, I won't. I have way too many monitors. There's no reason for me to ever use this. But that's cool. Windows settings, Windows desktop. What else? Emoji. I love the way the Alt tab works. So the Alt tab, you just press it, and you can't really tell, but like, it shows you the apps that you have running, I think. Wait, how come it doesn't show all of it though? Alt tab. It clearly doesn't show everything. So I don't know what that's about. Hello, Big Nuggets Boy 69. That's a great name. The Nugget is here. Does it have a Roomba preset? One day I'm gonna have a Roomba for the stream, and you guys won't be laughing then. I'm excited to use this. Okay, I don't know what else I can do now. I think I'm just gonna use it. And then we'll see. I'll put it on my desk somewhere. Are you gonna make it a screaming Roomba? No, I actually am considering buying a Roomba and then putting a camera on top of it and then it'll be a channel point reward or like a sub thing, and you guys can activate Roomba Cam. That'd be sick. No doubt control from his desk. What if I get one of those sorry, this is a complete side tangent. What if I get an uplift desk that you guys can control? It's like, imagine I'm just sitting here and the desk just rises on me. Me laughing because it will be awesomely funny. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. It's a lot of money just for memes. Green purple indicator lights at the bottom. So they're called round buttons because they're round, I suppose. You can assign them to whatever you want. So any of the actions you can set on these buttons, on any of these buttons, you can assign it to any of the round buttons too. So if I wanted to, I could have a button to mute my microphone or something. Like, let's just think of something easy. An OBS action. Let's just say, let's have a button to... here we go. You guys are going to appreciate this one. We can have the ooh button.
Ooh, woo.
You guys like that? You can just be like...
Ooh, woo.
I wonder, does the knob work with voice meter? I must try that. That would be really cool if it had voice meter integration. It doesn't have voice meter integration. I don't think so. Yeah, if you can integrate voice meter, that would be awesome. It'll work amazing with voice meter. But what you could do is you could use my voice meter video to separate all your programs into different channels on OBS. And then you can control each of those channels individually within OBS. So that would be one way you can do it. What I would suggest doing is you'd separate like Discord and your gameplay and your microphone, all of that kind of stuff. And then you can set the knobs to be each of those things. So you can change Discord audio with one of these knobs without affecting your gameplay and without having to click over on OBS. So you could do something like that. How loud's the vibration? I mean, you can tell me. Wait, how do I actually do this? I didn't think about this. Can you hear that? So this is me clicking. It's like it's about as loud as a phone vibration, actually. It's about as loud as that. Oh yeah, I should probably show you guys. I can show you how it sounds like. But I don't know what any of these buttons do. So this button, these buttons at the bottom are clicky. And then so yeah, that's what it sounds like. It feels nice. It feels nice. I don't have any issue with how it feels like. It'd be cool if you control your color in your OBS with a Loupedeck. That would be really cool. That would be a challenge. I challenge the developers, on top of adding filter support, allow people to change parameters within filters with the knobs. I don't think they're going to do that. I feel like that's asking for too much, but at the very least, you should be able to toggle filters. Like, imagine doing this, right? So imagine like on...
Do a barrel roll.
Let's just say my camera, right? I added a blur filter.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm just going to do it. Imagine if you can use a knob that can just do
roll.
this. You can control the amount of blur
Do a barrel roll.
on your camera. That would be sick. You can do that.
Do a barrel roll.
Well, thanks guys for ruining the stream.
Do a barrel roll.
Yep, thanks guys.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
This is going to be great in the YouTube video.
Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll.
I know what's going on, okay?
Do a
I know
barrel
who
roll.
this is. Don't act like I don't know who this
Do a
is.
barrel roll.
You know what?
Do a barrel roll.
I can see you, okay? I can see you. So yeah,
Do a barrel roll.
all Jay's idea.
Do a barrel roll.
Hi Jay.
Do a barrel roll.
As I was saying, ooh. I actually found a way to record each channel independently from your stream, like no effects on any channels, but have effects on stream tracks. Oh yeah, I know how to do that as well. Are you talking about the multi-channel, like the 6 channels in OBS? Yeah, you can do that. You know, if
this was any other day, okay? If this was any other day.
Do a barrel roll.
If this was any other day.
Do a barrel roll.
Never mind.
Do a barrel roll.
Hi,
Do a barrel
Whirlwind.
roll.
I'm here for the quality content.
Do a barrel roll.
Well, here you go.
Do a barrel roll.
No!
Oh, I was voting. I'm late. Hi, Hickory. Hello. Sorry, is that out of focus?
Do a
It's
barrel
out of
roll.
focus.
Do a barrel roll.
Hi, Ow Tempest.
barrel
Is it
roll.
Ow Tempest? Touch Nutty Get Dizzy is my favorite. I like
Do a
that a
barrel
lot.
roll.
Hi, Friendly Fire. Stop redeeming,
barrel
please,
roll.
guys. Yeah, it would be great if you guys
Do
stop
a barrel
redeeming.
roll.
I gotta
Do a
add
barrel
I gotta
roll.
add a. I gotta add like a
Do a barrel roll.
cooldown for that.
Do a barrel roll.
You gotta add a cooldown.
Do a barrel roll.
How do I print out subs? I don't have a video for it yet, but it's
Do
gonna
a
be something that
barrel
you
roll.
guys can do. It's custom written software,
Do a
but
barrel
that
roll.
integrates with Leorin board.
Do a
Speaking
barrel
of
roll.
printed subs, a seat launcher would be TOS. That would be great if we could do a seat launcher like in Angel Beats. You need to up these channel point costs. Yeah, I definitely need to up these. No, I need to put a cooldown. You can add a cooldown on Twitch for channel points. I should have turned off channel points today, just for today. Because, you know, people will redeem more. Is it over? I actually might turn off channel points just for today. Because I'm doing a sponsored thing today. Yeah, no, guys, chill out. Can I have one request? Can we chill out on the channel points just for today? Just for today. You guys can go ham tomorrow, okay? Too bad the Rumor doesn't have a cooldown. That's something I was looking at. You can kind of do a cooldown on the Orin board. Actually, channel points, the best way to do a cooldown for channel points is within Twitch. Because even if you added a cooldown within the Orin board, it doesn't stop people from spending the channel points.
Boo!
All right, it's time. What's up, 2-star? What's happening? No, you guys are good. What's the widget for the info above your camera? If you type in exclamation mark... I actually don't know what the command is. What's the command? I have a video on it. What's the command? I have a video on it. I don't remember what the command is. If you go to my minimal overlay video, it's somewhere in there. Minimal. Oh god. Overlay nutty. It's somewhere in this video. I'm gonna. You'll find it. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Delicious. It's a different one. Yo, who's this? Thanks, Jay. Thanks for the gifted sub to Athletic Noob. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Sorry, I didn't mean to mark your paper like that. How do you get... Wait, I just read that. But yeah, this is great. I want to set this up now. I just want to set up everything on this. it's good. What else can you do with
New Twitch chat. You know what? Just never mind, guys. You can create a marker. You can show. Ooh, you can show chatters. You can. What else can you do? Slow mode, emote, subscribers. Nice. I saw your 10k subs vid
literally just earlier, and let me just say, you look cool as a samurai. Oh yeah, you liked my samurai movie? Yeah, I starred in a movie, guys. Just kidding. Ooh, thanks. Now I can earn more channel points. Exclamation. Oh, that's the command. That's the same video, friendly fire. Exclamation mark sideways chat. That's the command for the video. This is good. I like this. So, okay, what else? Page links, system actions. Oh, here's something. Can you enable F13 to F24 keys? Can you do that? I'll be surprised if you can do that. Aha, you can. You can do it. This is good. F24. You can add an F24 key. You can add custom icons that all actions if you put them inside a custom. Yeah, I know if you add in a custom action, you can have custom icons. But I'm not going to bother doing that because, like, I know you guys said that it'll be something that to add in the future, which I'm really happy about it. I'm optimistic about where this is heading. I'd be really interested to see where this is a few months from now, because it's good. You're gonna have to reshoot this entire video. It's true, I am. Keyboard pads. What other apps does it support? Capture One, Illustrator, Lightroom, Photoshop, Premiere, Spotify? I don't have Spotify Premium. How quickly change between inputs, display, capture with one button on Stream Deck, multi-action to turn one off and the other? What do you mean? How do you quickly change between inputs with one button? Oh, nested scenes. That's the answer. Nested scenes. It's basically what I do, right? Is I have a nested scene in OBS, right? That has all of like my sources in it, like my monitors, and then I just have a different button for each of the monitors, and when I press on it, it changes the monitor. I'm feeling good, Leox. Feeling great. Rotation adjustments. Well, I think that's a... Oh, you can change your scene transition duration. Wait, excuse me? Let's drag this out. Sorry. Apparently, hold up. So apparently, oh, that's cool. I don't know why I'm ever gonna use this. I'll show you what I'm saying. You can see in the little bottom corner here. It's not going to work because of the whole rounded corners thing I added to my stream, but you can see here the transition duration. I have a knob. I can change it with a knob. So if I want to make it longer, I can just change it like that. And then when I change scenes, it's going to look really weird for my stream just because of the rounded corners thing I did. But you can slow it down with the knob. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty flash. Yeah, they just if it works this well for like filters, oh man. I think this will be it's probably premature to say, but if they can add proper filter support, I think I will favor it more than a Stream Deck. I think I will. I know I know I've only had it for like an hour. I've only had it for like an hour or so, but like it's that's huge for me. That's huge. How long till the actual review? When's the sponsor over? So I'm gonna do another stream next week. I'm gonna have I want to play around with for a week. I'm gonna be like using the Loupedeck for like all my streams this week. So I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Thursday and Friday. I'll do another stream on Monday. Then probably Tuesday next week we'll revisit this again. I'll talk about like my experience using it, and how I use it for my stream. I'll talk about like what ways I can see that it could be better, and then I'll start working on the video immediately. So I'm gonna release one more video this weekend, unrelated to the Loupedeck, and then I think the next one after that will be the Loupedeck video. It's ticking boxes. Yeah, it's ticking a lot of boxes. I'm pleasantly surprised by it. Which button makes you lose track of time because you're coming up on 2+ hours now? Yep. Because I like it. I know I'm supposed to play Apex today, but the new season's not out yet. We can play the final season, like season 6 games. The potential is here. Now they have to make it true. Yeah, I think like in terms of like the hardware, it's all there. They just need to capitalize on it by making the software awesome. And I think they can do it. I think they can do it. Because I've lost faith. Like I've lost faith in Elgato and adding filters. I hope they do it. I hope Elgato can do it, because like the more options, the better for us in the end, right? I'm not gonna like fanboy for any particular product, but it's just like I don't know when they're gonna do it. They've had so many opportunities to add filter support, but they haven't. I really want them to add it in. I just want someone to add it in. I don't care who it is. Seems handy if you want a great tool for streaming and video editing with a bit more usability than a Stream Deck with the knobby knobs. They listen to you? Maybe. We'll see. I like them both. They're both good. I'm not gonna like say which one's better or not. They're both awesome. What was the unboxing? The Loupedeck. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the Loupedeck section of the stream. We're gonna continue using it. I might get into some games soon, but if you guys want to ask questions about it, feel free to ask questions. But yeah, I partnered with the guys over at Loupedeck, and they sent me over one of them to test and give them some feedback on. So it's gonna be so much fun for the next week or so, playing around with it. Hi, Teskidu. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna talk more about this all throughout the week. You guys can ask me whatever questions you want about it. Because I feel like, I don't mean to like brag or anything. I'm not trying to brag. I feel like I'm the guy to go to when everyone asks questions about all these control things, like control apps, just because I make videos on YouTube about them. Like, I never intended to be that guy, but like everyone always asks me about it now. It's like I play around with all of them. I love Miko's emotes. I have a question about the Loupedeck. Can you use it to send commands to a second computer? To a second computer? What kind of commands? Like controlling OBS on another computer? I'm not sure about that. I haven't seen any feature here with that. Price comparison? Depends on the country you live in. I think it's 250 euros. So, yeah, it depends on where you live. It's roughly like, it's similar in price to Stream Deck XL, maybe a bit. It's a bit more expensive. Here in Australia, it's actually cheaper. But I guess it depends where you are. I usually come in here 2 hours later as our time zones usually differ. Yeah, I know. My time zone's not great, is it? But man, I'm just so, like, check this out. Let me add that multi-action again. Super happy with the way multi-actions work. Custom actions. Custom action. Toggle. We have this Kaname button. It's perfectly in sync. And then you can add a delay, I think. It said I can add a delay. Let me see if I can do that. Add a delay of like 500 milliseconds. Can I just drag it up? Oh, I can just drag it up. How does this work? Oh, I didn't save it? Delay 500 up here. Sir? Isn't that what I do? Wait. Why is this not working? Type in number in milliseconds, 500. Why is that not working? $50 seconds? Can I not put 500 milliseconds? Oh, there we go. Save. Does this work? Yeah, I like how it works. Save. The landing page of it says it's for editing creative content. Does it apply to streaming? Yeah, it has support for OBS Studio and Streamlabs OBS. So that's primarily what I'm focused on because I am a streamer. And so I think I'm gonna have like a unique perspective on this thing. So if you're interested in how this works for like creative content, I think there are probably other reviews for it. For people that will, because I honestly I'm not gonna talk too much about that because I don't use Premiere or Photoshop too much because it works with Premiere and everything. But I don't do a lot of that. I wish it supported like DaVinci Resolve. I would love to be able to scroll through my timeline using one of these knobs. Like that would be pretty cool if you can just like hit one of these knobs and it just scrolls through your timeline. That would be great, but it doesn't support DaVinci Resolve or Affinity Designer, which is what I use. There's a video that says it's for streamers too. Yeah, this is a Loupedeck Live. So it's for streaming. It's sort of like a cut down version of the CT. There's a custom profile for Resolve. Is there? Sir, you have changed my life. Wait. Profile? Where do I go for that? Find more? Or is it something I have to download, like, additionally? Oh, you can download the profile. Even better. Oh, I'm getting excited to use this. Because, like, I edit in Resolve. Excel. This is going to be great. Audacity, Blender. There's a lot of good stuff here. I'll check this out. After. I'm primarily focused on like the live streaming stuff anyway, because I'm not a great video editor. I'm not great at video editing or like color grading or anything like that. So like I will leave that to like the expert people. I think my area of expertise is streaming. And so that's what I'm going to be focused on is like the streaming aspect of it. All right, who wants to be banned? No one's talking now. I'm a nice person. I'm pretty sure I use the same use with DaVinci or some of their products. Well, yeah, I think, yeah, you just have to get one of their profiles. I will play around with that later. Like, I'm not trying to review the whole thing tonight. This is just like my first experience using it. Okay, can I test something? I want to connect it to my actual setup now. Wait, Actually, don't worry. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do that after the stream. They got a lot of apps covering content creation. Yeah, that's true. But I'm interested in because it's for live streaming is what I really want to test it for. So 230 pounds in UK versus 210 for an XL. Okay, so it's like in the ballpark. It's in the ballpark. Okay. I'll let you guys know in a week. I'll come back next week and like if I don't like it, I'll tell you guys I don't like it. But so far it's looking promising. So we'll see. But yeah. What are we gonna do now, guys? What will we do now? I actually want to have like a secondary camera thing now throughout the week, so I can just have this on the desk through the whole week. If the overall verdict is it's better, then what's the extra 20? Just like I'll give you a prediction of what I am gonna say. I don't think I'll say it's better. I'll just say it's different. But we'll see. We'll see where it is in a week from now. It'll depend on what your use case is. I definitely think it's worth it. If you think that the Stream Deck XL is worth it, you'll probably think this is worth it, basically. But this thing could implode in a week. I don't know. I don't expect it to, though. It feels good. Knobs for extra 20 in place of some buttons, I'd be down. I like the knobs and the fixed. Yeah, I actually like the fixed. I didn't think I would like the fixed round buttons. But now that it's here, I can see why it would be really useful. You have too many no, I don't have enough buttons. What do you mean? I need more. I need more things. You know, the funny thing is, a guy named Evan is creating something else. I don't know how it's gonna be months before I think he has something really good. But someone named I think it's called Event Board or something. He's creating something, another board thing. And he's talked to me a little bit about it. If it turns out good, I'm gonna have a 5th thing to control my stream with. 6th thing. I'm gonna have 6 things controlling my stream. Deck rags. Who wants to play Apex now? Random change of topic. Anyone? How's my battery doing? Battery good? Let's go. Oh, I didn't know you guys were excited. I'm super excited for Season 7. Season 7's tomorrow. I thought it was today, but then I was wrong. Doesn't have damn power strip, I bet. Piggybacking power boards. Who, me? Not me? I have power boards under my desk and they're all used up. What's up, Pan? I am trash at Apex and will watch. Don't worry, I'm trash too. We can be trash together. I want to show this on stream though. Like at all times. Man, I want this shoulder cam's great. I want to have a shoulder cam for my stream like permanently. I love my shoulder cam. I need a permanent shoulder cam. Season 7 looks amazing. Basically everything they've done so far. Oh god, the new map looks so good. I'm so excited for the new map. It just looks so good. Camera with telephoto? What do you mean telephoto? I'm not good at Apex though. I'm really bad. I just like the game a lot. Oh, Horizon looks crazy. The movement possibilities look really good with Horizon. The buffs will be fun. I gotta get my last win in with season 6. How many wins do I have in the season? 81. I thought I'd have 100 by the end of the season. When is the Nutella sponsor gonna come through? Nutella Gaming. Whenever Nutella Gaming becomes a thing. What do you call it? A head and shoulders cam? Yes. Horizon looks to be super broken or starts out low leveled. I feel like they're gonna nerf Horizon. Her tactical looks really good. I have a question. There's a dude in my stream Discord that keeps posting weird memes and says some Pog stuff. It's not breaking any rules, it's just annoying, but I kind of want to ban him. I just don't want him to come stream start being mean and stuff. You know what I do? Upside is in my Discord, I have like a private channel section. And then anytime someone's doing something I don't like, I pull them into the private channel and I just message them there. That's what I do. Wow, I'm playing by myself. Just like real life. Alright, I'm dropping hot right now because I'm alone. And I want this game to be over as quick as possible. I'm landing alone. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Want private time? No, usually private. My private channel is where I just yell at everyone. I'm just like, hey, don't do that. And then they don't respond to me. That's what I have it there for. I want him to just kill me.
Attention.
Really? He left? I'm alone, man. Why did you leave? I'm gonna die. I want to get at least one shot off. Ah!
Round 1. Beginning ring.
Inside the next ring. I love this.
Okay, good. Watch Nutty clutch this and get the nope. Sorry, sir. I was alone, man. What was I supposed to do? First of all, I can't hear myself in my headphones, so I need to fix this. My Go XLR stuff. Okay. Good, now I can hear myself. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. The knees and toes cam is for the OnlyFans. Hey Nutty, do you know anything about Casper CG? What's Casper CG? Caspar? What's Caspar CG? What up, Dazer? No, what's Caspar CG? What's CG? Like, I don't know what that stands for. There's your answer.
I've got everything you need.
The championship is ours.
Those are good headphones. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I don't intend on upgrading them for a while until they like completely die on me. I'm not even using them with an amp. I know I'm supposed to use them with an amp, but like, I don't really feel like spending $1 million to get a little bit better quality. Yeah, these are open back headphones. No amp in the Go XLR. I mean, I'm running this straight to my Go XLR. That's what you're saying.
Dropping in, hang on. Here goes nothing.
It's a real-time video compositor from what I remember. Real-time video compositor? What for? Why am I... Are you serious? 2 games in a row? You gotta get a little DAC? I could, but then I have to get another plug. I don't have any more plugs in my power board underneath my desk as well. It's just like I don't feel like it. I'm okay with how it sounds. A Go XLR can power these headphones anyway. It's just it's not. It gets a little bit distorted if you run it really loud. Yeah, no, the Go XLR is fine. It can run 250 ohm headphones at 90 dB. But if you go over that, it gets distorted. But like, if you're running over 90 dB like all the time, you're gonna blow your ears off anyway. So, yeah. You guys like normie games today? Oh,
I've got an Evo shield here.
yeah. I'm pinging,
Level 2.
pinging my some shields for my teammates that I totally don't have. Switch scene? Nah, this is the scene. This is the scene right here. Cancel scene switch. Actually, your Razer Kraken X? Are those headphones? You like your Razers? Yeah. Casper uses software for video graphics or streams a graphics generator. Some people in the video engineering subreddit use it a lot for professional broadcasting. No idea if it's good or not. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of it before, so. Yo, I heard they're vaulting the Prowler. Are you guys sad about that? I'm pretty sad about that. I like Prowler. I'm alone. Leave me alone, dude. I'm friendly. I'm friendly. Stop. Stop. I'm friendly, okay? Dude, I'm friendly. Look, I'm friendly. Stop. Some people are so rude, you know what I mean? Some people are so rude. I'm clearly friendly. I gave up. Just let me live. Bro, Tella, what do you use for shadow on a webcam? It's a PNG file. It's just a PNG file. I made a PNG file in DaVinci Resolve, not DaVinci Resolve, in Affinity Designer, and I just put it in OBS. So it's just a PNG file. You can make drop shadows within OBS. I don't recommend doing it though. If you use drop shadows within OBS, it's very resource intensive. It will use up a lot of your GPU really quickly if you abuse it. And if you're just making a drop shadow for something that's just static anyway, like a webcam that's not gonna change shape ever, just make it once in like whatever free software you want, and then you don't have to render it like constantly. So, how much resources does a PNG use? Well, that's the thing. I use a PNG so it doesn't use so much resources. But if you use there are ways that you can use drop shadows directly within OBS. It's not a good idea. It uses so much of your GPU. I have a 1080 Ti. I can add drop shadows to one source and it will use up 90% of my GPU if I abuse it too much. It's not worth it. When's your AverMedia camera review? They never sent me one. Plus, honestly, I don't really do that many hardware reviews. I think the Loupedeck's gonna be like a one-off example of me doing like a hardware review. Those videos never do well on my channel. I think a Loupedeck will be different though, because it's a very different type of product. You know what I mean? Hey Mario, yo. Using a shader for static drop shadow would be silly, yeah. If you have like a green screen camera, right, where the shape of your body is like changing because it's green screened, that would make sense to use a shader to do like a green screen. But if it's just a static camera, you don't need it. About to make a stream deck of my own for a college project. Let me know how that goes. I'm always interested with stream decky stuff. I have so many of them at the moment.
Heard that.
Yeah, make the ultimate stream deck thing. I'd love to see it. Yeah. Hey, Super Buds. You got any features out of the buttons I should make for your stream deck? Or like the little app you're making? Any features you want to, you're thinking of adding? I got one. Wait, you're making your own stream deck, like your own like Leorin board kind of thing. Is that what you're trying to do? I have some suggestions.
Contact with target.
If you're gonna make something like that, voice commands. That's what I want. Oh no! Are sliders a thing, or do I just keep them as buttons? Sliders would be great. Actually, you know what? Stay up to date with my YouTube channel, because it's actually a video idea I want to talk about. I want to talk about some. I want to do. I can't do tutorials all the time, guys. I want to make like some talking style videos, and that's the topic I want to talk about. Like if I was gonna make a stream deck, what features would I want to see? And I think sliders would be great. A way to have like analog controls would be awesome on a stream deck. Or like a control deck thing. Did they make the R99 floor drop again? They did, yeah. It's floor loot. This is still season 6 though. So sliders would be great. Voice commands, I really want to have voice commands. To do like multi-action stuff. There's no way of doing that at the moment, like easily. Hi Shiraz bloopers, hello. So R99 is floor loot, and Prowler has been care packaged. They care packaged the Prowler. I'm gonna turn my camera off here. Actually, do I need this on? I love my older over-shoulder cam. I want it on all the time. Any updates for Peacekeeper? It's still care package. Edit text files or text sources in OBS, please. I think you can. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. You can edit text files. There are ways to do that. You can do it in Leorin board. Corsair needs to add mini Stream Deck style button or double row on their keyboards integrated with Stream Deck, sort of like they have with the LCD screen buttons. Yeah, they integrated in like the K95, right, with their macro buttons. But they need to add like actual screen. Yes, you can drop a photo. Absolutely, Bruno.
We are not alone. Look over here.
You can absolutely do that. I'm so bad at this game. Your board doesn't have an option to edit text files manually in the Stream Deck. You have to pre-config the text you want. What do you mean manually? Wouldn't that just be the same as just going in and doing it in OBS? What's up, Sarlacc? Just one more full day until Olympus. I'm so excited. Olympus looks so good. I'm very excited for Olympus. I want to get my last win in. And get my last win in. I've been in and out of lurk mode between commute and work. No, that's totally okay. Is it my setups? What'd you put in my setups? What was in my setups? Looking to hopefully make something like this. Oh, you're making like a physical thing. Ooh. So is that like a concept thing, or is that like a what is that? That's really cool. Wait. That's amazing.
All that matters is being the last one alive.
Yeah, well, my suggestion is I would love to see voice stuff. Voice stuff would be great. But I'm gonna make a video talking about my kind of ideas eventually. I don't know when that will be, but how do you get this shade of round edge around your game capture there? There's a shader you can add to do rounded corners. The difficult part is getting it to animate with move transition. But if you just want to add rounded corners, that's really easy to do. You just get the rounded corners shader for my Discord, and then you use it. I don't know if you've heard about OBS shader filter before. Whiff, what's going on, Whiff? I talked about OBS shader filter. It's like a plugin you can install with OBS, and then you can use shaders on different sources. And one of the shaders you can get from my Discord is called rounded rectangles, I think. And you can just set like a radius for the corner. Pretty easy to do, but animating it is difficult. That is like, it's actually like, I don't even think I'm gonna make a video on it. It's like, I actually don't think I'll bother. It's gonna be so difficult to make that video. You can't do it with, well, you can do it with Streamlabs, but you'd have to use a mask, which it works, but the key thing with mine is it animates. You guys are bad. I wasn't even paying attention. You missed me. So you can see that it goes from like straight right angle to like rounded corners. Yeah, that's it's work to do that. It's a lot of work. Ah, crap. Sorry, I was reading chat. I voice integrated stream control. I got Google Home and built a custom set of actions using Dialogflow and WebSocket connections. Too bad it's so tied to my setup. Is it something that you custom made? What's Dialogflow? That's interesting. Does it need more resources over making a rounded quartered mask? They're both basically nothing. It's basically nothing. So I wouldn't worry about that. How do you change angle over time? Did you combine stream effects with move? It's move transition, yeah. But like to do rounded corners, like I can't even just begin to describe the amount of work to do something so simple. It was a lot of work. A lot of work. Yeah, the 3D angle's the same concept. Same concept as the rounded corners thing.
Right here. I am down.
Oh my god, are you serious? You stuck me. Tell us all about your hard work and your simple YouTube video. Devotion is great. Very balanced item.
It's either you or me. Those are the
Do I need the over-the-shoulder cam anymore, or can I turn it off? Do you guys want over-the-shoulder cam for anything? Do you guys have any more questions about the Loupedeck? That's here. I haven't set it up yet, but All-Star buff incoming. They are, aren't they? How do you do that transition? Can it be done in slobs? You can. There's a version that works with slobs. It's not nearly as good. It's not even close to as good. But there's a version to do these transitions. If you just want to do move transitions, that's not too difficult to do. You do have to use OBS Studio to make it work. But it's not hard to do straight up move transitions. What's difficult to do is to animate the 3D effect and to do the random corners. That's difficult to do. But if you just want your scene, if you just want like your scenes to just like shift around like that, you just install move transition. But you have to use OBS Studio for it. Streamlabs has something similar, I think called Motion, which is an old plugin for OBS Studio that they ported over. It's not accurate though. It's not good. I wouldn't recommend it.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Poor slobs user. Good software, just limited. Yeah, you can't do as much with it.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
I want to watch you play the game from this cam. All right. What's it called? The transition for slobs? I think it's called motion. It should be pre-installed with slobs. It's a different transition type called motion. It's not accurate though. It's not accurate. It's very old. So I wouldn't use it. I would honestly, I would recommend if you can switch over to OBS Studio if you can. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I can't even see what I'm doing. I mean, you can use it if you want. It's just not accurate. If you want to do move transitions, I would highly recommend switching to OBS Studio. I know you don't want to, but like if you want to do all the stuff that I do in my stream, you got to use OBS Studio. Like you're gonna be so limited by using Streamlabs. If you don't care about doing all the effects I do, that's fine. But like if you want to do the stuff that I do, you have to use Streamlabs. Loupedeck's Stream Deck design seems the best. Yeah, I like how it works. What's that keyboard? It's a custom built keyboard. Fully custom built. The Tofu 65. It was very expensive to build. And it took me very long. I love how this guy just ran away. That's awesome. Thanks, man. It's great. It'd be really cool if you came and saved us right now. Instead of just running away. Doesn't OBS Studio push harder than CPU? No. If anything, it's less. Because it's not as bloated as Streamlabs. There's not a huge difference between the two. But like, if anything, it's going to be less. Because they use exactly the same encoders. Man, this guy is just not interested in saving us. Hey man, it'd be really great if you just like came over here. Not pressuring you or anything. This guy's just like not coming over here. Slavs also has some memory leaks that don't, you know, OBS really affects 24-hour streamers. Yeah, there are some weird issues with slobs. Like generally for most people, there's not a huge difference, but like if you're like in a low-end machine for one or you do really long streams, it can become an issue then. But yeah, I might just over time switch everything over because I love the things you have set up, bro. It sucks that it'd be worth so worth it. It's really worth doing it. If you want to do all the stuff that I'm doing, like the 3D effects and everything, I love my setup. It's really coming together.
Attention. There is a new kill
I don't mean to bother you, but what kind of switches you recommend for gaming? I use linears. I bought Duroc L2s off AliExpress. They're good, but you need to get them. I got mine lubed in film, which took a long time, but it was really worth it. I don't know how in Fantaz, I don't know how into custom keyboards you are, but let's just say now that I have it put together, it was worth all the time and effort. Because it's really good. It's super heavy. It's got like a brass weight under it. So it's super heavy and sturdy. You don't mind me using some of your stuff? No, I make YouTube videos for a reason. If you wanna take inspiration from it, go ahead. I would prefer if people, you know, did their own spin on the stuff that I'm doing instead of straight copying it, but you can do what you want. I make YouTube videos for a reason, so if you feel like taking inspiration, go for it. There's some people who straight up copy my overlay like pixel for pixel, and I'm just like, okay. I'm not gonna like expose you or anything, but I'm just like, you try to put your own flair in the stuff that you do. That'd be annoying. What, people copying my stuff? I don't mind that much when people copy my overlay because, like, at the end of the day, like, I'm probably gonna change. I change my overlay and stuff all the time anyway. I actually like it's what the more people like copy the stuff that I do, the more it pushes me to like improve my own overlay and add different things to it. And eventually my stream's just gonna get to a point where the people who are gonna copy my stream are like super bothered. There's not like most people aren't gonna be super bothered to like copy my stream basically. Like doing the animated rounded corner things, even if I told people how to do it, there's probably only like 2 people in the world that are gonna go through the effort to actually do it. Because it's really difficult. So I'm just like constantly adding more things to my stream anyway. Like eventually like people are just gonna be too lazy to add all the stuff that I have in my stream. Because it's just gonna be like there's gonna be too many things going on. What about Harrison Sam?
Light ammo here. RE45 here.
Yeah, people are just gonna be lazy eventually. Like, but for me, like I'm super passionate about all this stuff, so like I'm always looking to like improve my streams and overlays and everything. So I'm always looking for like the next thing to do. I thought you used Stream Elements this whole time. I do. I use Stream Elements. What do you mean? Eventually, we're already there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not too worried about people copying the stuff that I do. Mostly because, like, people... If someone copies what I do, people know that they've copied it. Like, people know where it comes from. I don't think anyone's ever copied my overlay and then people have thought that that was their original idea. Like, the people that have copied my overlay, people know that they've copied it. Take ideas from your stream and never copied. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Why, Nutty, would you be interested in an early release of the Twitch Paint I'm making? Once it's... Wait, you what's Twitch Paint? Like MS Paint? Controlled by Twitch chat? That would be amazing. What is that? Yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, no problem, Hickory. I eventually came to a point where I was just like, I realized the more I share about my stream, the more I actually gain from it. Because like other cool people share their stuff with me, so that wouldn't have happened if I didn't do it first. Oh yeah, I would like to see that. Yeah, let me know. Man, we haven't run into anyone in a while. I feel like I'm not even playing the game. I feel like I'm just reading chat while pressing W a lot. I don't usually know what I'm doing. The way I would do corners, put a mask in a camera, and then turn filter on and off with the armboard, does that make sense? Yes, you can do that, but it wouldn't animate like mine. If you want it to animate like mine, you have to use a shader. Shift W chat. I'm confused. Stream Elements, OBS Studio, the same thing? No, they're different. Okay, so you have to understand, Stream Elements is just an alert platform. It's not streaming software. OBS is streaming software. They're different things. You use your alert platform with OBS Studio. Now, Stream Elements does make their own OBS Studio called OBS Live, which is essentially exactly the same as OBS Studio with a few more features added, which you can already just add to OBS Studio anyway. So, yeah, they're different things. They're different things. Streamlabs is also different to Streamlabs OBS. Streamlabs OBS is the streaming software, but Streamlabs is the platform. Yo, any XSplit users? We need a name. So we have Streamlabs Steve. We have Mixer Marvin. What about XSplit Erica?
In progress.
Oh my god, I love XSplit. It's so good. I love paying money for stuff I can get for free, but is actually worse too.
Something good there.
No, but it has to be XSplit Xavier. I feel like that doesn't have the same ring to it as XSplit Erica.
Check out
I
over
like
there.
XSplit Erica
Maybe some loot over there.
or
I'll check
XSplit.
for us.
What name? XSplit Eric? Or just XSplit Eric? No, we need to give some female representation. You know what I mean? We need to give some female representation. XSplit Erica. I like that one a lot. XSplit Alexa. What's up, Camera Tim?
Optics here. Sniper.
Optics here. Oh my god, I'm final 2. I'm actually final 2. How did that? I haven't run into anyone since I died.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. That smells like
How am I top 2? What's going on? I haven't heard any fighting. I've just been walking around while talking. I hope the last guy's ratting.
Let's check it over there. Replicator on high.
XSplit Alexis. Hey, a win coming from the ring finishing your opponent is still a win. I agree. Where are these homies at? I like Mixer Marvin. Mixer Marvin's pretty good. What do you guys think about Mixer Marvin? Or what about
Making contact here.
what about YouTube? Was there a name for a YouTube? But I actually like YouTube as a platform. That's different.
Decoy escape deployed. I am Blue Thunder.
YouTube Una?
Bless me with sight.
Okay, that's a... Oh, there's only 2? We might actually win. Wait, let me concentrate, guys.
Foxtrot out. Scanning the area. Through my arc star set.
Oh, wait.
Flag grenade set.
Recharging shields.
Don't die.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Woo!
Give him my shield.
He's so low, he's one shot. He's one shot.
Challenge the wrong person.
Dude, he just has to kill him and we win. No, why is he in there, dude? What are you doing? Are you kidding? This guy, man.
Smell victory. Yeah, it smells kind of like what I have for dinner. Whatever. Check it out. Care package coming in.
No, you're going to... Oh, God. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, my... Okay, we've lost this. Why are you letting them... Oh, my God. What are you doing, dude? Stop! This guy's hurting me. He's hurting... This guy's hurting me. You're hurt. Please. Why, dude? That was painful. Yeah, let me just let the guy res when he's one shot. That's great. No, just take it. Just let him res. I'll just chill up here. Well, that was great. That was painful to watch, guys. YouTube Yvonne. Yvonne is like, that's not alliteration though. It starts with Y, but it's not, you know what I mean? It's not the same. YouTube Yvonne's like not the same. I like YouTube Yuna. No, but YouTube Yuna does, Yuna's a great name though. It needs to be like a nerd name. What's a nerd name that starts with, oh, YouTube Eugene? Yeah, that's what it is. YouTube Eugene. No, it's Eugene. That's the name. I came up with it. Perfect. Yeah, Facebook no, Facebook Frank. Frank's it's Facebook Frank. I'm gonna turn off this camera because like it's dying. I like Facebook Frank.
Midday, all good with me.
Have like different names for all the social media platforms, like MySpace Martha. Brian.
Championship is ours.
What about what's another meme platform?
Introducing your champion.
What's a nerd name that starts with D?
Can you say the same?
I like Toby Trovo.
I'm the jump master. I won't
No,
let you
Toby
down,
Trovo
except
makes
by
more
falling.
sense. Toby Trovo. Dingus Dick. Dean. Dexter. Devin. Nah, Devin sounds like a cool person name. It needs to be a nerd name. You guys need to think more nerd. Dexter's a bit too nerd. Danny. Dave is too normie. What's the most nerdy D name? Donald? D-Live Donald? Instagram Ingrid.
First blood. The cycle has begun.
Nah, Daniel's like a normie name. It's like it's super neutral. It needs to be a nerd's name.
Not all of us are in the ring.
Deacon. D-Live Deacon.
I've got an Evo shield.
Damien.
Here. It's cool. Level 2.
Isn't Damien a cool person name? Or is that a nerd name? I think it's a cool person name. Oh, sorry. Let me fix that for you. Is it better? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. What about what are some other meme platforms? Wait, what's the one in Japan? Nico? But Nico's also a name, so you can have Nico. Like triple Nico. Weibo? Waylon Weibo? Waylon Weibo.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
I like Waylon Weibo. Pamela, wait, Panda TV? We can have Pamela Panda TV. That doesn't have quite the same ring to it though. These names are so stupid, guys. Skylar Skype. He's one. Kind of.
Look out.
Ah! Oh, I knocked one.
Enemy down.
I'm coming in, boys.
Fire, friend.
Wow, these guys are bad. But I'm worse, so. Zoom Zachary. Oh, what a beast. This Lifeline. They don't call me Lifeline because I save a life, is one of the lines that she says.
Healing my wounds.
Oh, I kind of want my Havoc. I want a Havoc. I do want a Havoc. Sorry. Aha. All right. Oh no! Just kidding. I want a vault. You should like drop one of these. OnlyFans Oliver. OnlyFans Oliver's also a normie name, except for the fact that Panda is not a meme platform because it's 100 times bigger than Twitch. Yeah, but that's... You can't be bringing up facts in a conversation like this. Like, you can't just do that, you know? Can you stream in OnlyFans? You can in Patreon. Can you? Acting like you don't know. I don't know how OnlyFans works. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Just never used it before. Patreon Patricia. Yeah, I've never used OnlyFans before. What is that? It's pictures, right? Cute pictures? Oh, there's someone here.
Understood.
Flatline? Did I not say flatline? I need more everything. Pinterest Patty. We've gone so far with this joke, guys. I love it. Oh god, there's... Oh god!
Do a barrel roll.
That fire striker. Oh god, he's gonna die. And you save him. Yo, I'll check that out in a second. There's someone here? Wait, that's a friendly one, isn't it? Where's this guy? I'm bad. Oh wait, are the US elections today? November 3rd, right? Yeah, I need to go out and vote today. I'm doing great, Fire Striker. I need to go out and vote. You're late because you're voting? Yeah, I haven't voted yet. I'll get around to it. Yo, thank you for 100, Mario EO. Yo, bro, Chacho, your YouTube videos help me a lot. Maybe your stream will now teach me how to get good at Apex. It definitely won't, sir. Definitely not gonna be happening. I'll literally with autocorrect in a moment, so sorry if stuff is broke. No, that's okay. Really, not a single person was like, wait a minute.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
You're not American. You can't vote. What's up, Carrot loves pop punk? Hello. Hello, Carrot. How's it going? How's life? Hello.
Then trust yourself.
You're streaming again?
This is your champion.
I want to use this little thing, dude. I want to use this Loupedeck. I need to set up some more. I don't need to worry about voting, thankfully. Why not? Hey, I missed the ad about what's the Loupedeck and how's it good for streamers? Yeah, I'll be talking about it more throughout the week. I just turned off my camera, so I can't show it. But it's basically like the best thing I can compare it to is a Stream Deck. So it's this thing here. You can't really see it because this camera's a little crappy, but it's got some knobs on it, which you, and a touchscreen with buttons. They're not actually buttons, but there's buttons here. So it's like another thing for controlling your stream, and it's good. I like it quite a bit. But we're gonna be using it throughout the week, and then next week I'll do another stream and I'll talk about my thoughts about using it for a week. But so far I'm liking it a lot. I haven't fully set it up yet. Really? Guys, would you be mad if I left just then? I feel like it's yeah, fuck that guy. I'm not playing with that guy. Really? I'm not playing with people like that. He literally came into the room just to take the blue shield that I was clearly going for and then left. I don't play with people like that. Fuck those people. I'm playing in pubs, okay? So I don't give a shit about these people that... you don't play like that. Yeah, I'm not... yeah, you can call me a lever. That's cool. I'm not playing with people like that. It's rude. The team game. Lever, I hardly knew her.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I am afraid. I'm really afraid. Just kidding. Nothing scares me.
I will have left that game twice. Yeah, I'd join the game again just to leave it. Watch me win this match right now in retaliation. Watch me retaliate against that loot goblin. Do it. Destroy. Destroy. Alright. You guys want me to actually try? I haven't been trying, guys. I'm only using 40% of my maximum power. Take names and no prisoners. Yeah, no, what are you doing, man? Stop playing with my feet.
Follow the leader.
What are you looking at my feet for, man? What's up, Trezzy? Sweat Nutty Hype. Hello, welcome. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god, she's 4. She's 4. Oh shit. Where is she? She's 4.
A champion just fell. They must be very good.
Where you at? Oh shit, that's another team. That was the same team. Help. Oh god. Do you have a video on how to set up scene transforms to link to point redeems? What do you mean scene transforms? What do you mean by scene transforms, Fire Striker? Because yeah, that's not hard to do, I think. Depends on what you're trying to ask.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I don't have any ammo or anything at all. I have nothing. Oh great, I got a turbocharger with nothing. I want to try Aussie Cam redeem flip. Oh yeah, I know how to do that. I have nothing. I have nothing. My gun has no ammo on it. Yeah, I would have left too. This rate. Oh god. I was friendly. I hate it when I'm friendly and they kill me anyway. One of your teammates revived you. What is this witchcraft? I know it was a wraith too. Isn't that funny? Yeah, you want to do a flip camera thing, like the barrel roll thing. Is that what you're trying to do? Because I know how to do it. I'll have to do a video on it. It's not. I can't explain it in 5 seconds. There'll have to be a video on it. But I know how to do it. I'm gonna turn my fan on. It's really hot right now. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Like baby talk? Is that what you mean? And then you click over there, and then you click there. Is that what you mean?
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay,
Scene?
I do lie, but not this time.
No, I change the scene when I land, because it's more cinematic that way. You know what I mean? I do cinematic scene transitions. Hi, untutorial. You should talk more like that often. And then you click there, and then you click this. I'll just talk in different ages, and then next scene I'll be talking like in my teenage voice. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to another episode of Stream Good. I'll be your host, Nutty. Yeah, I voted today. I voted for that guy. You know that guy? That one. I voted for them. I'm just kidding. I'm not American. I can't vote.
Yeah, now we're talking. Let's do this.
I am not a citizen. Ah. Oh, energy? You know what? I'm gonna rock the Prowler because like it's getting care package. So I voted for the platypus. You know what I mean? You do the voice of the guy from The Simpsons. Oh yeah. Does he even have a name? Oh my god, my voice nearly transformed into him just then. Welcome to yeah, you know what I mean? That's what puberty sounded like for me.
Extended light mag here.
Extended light mag there. Did I vote for drop bears? Didn't I? Of course I did. You know what? Oh my god, there's so many light mags here.
Level 2.
I didn't really vote for a political party. Mostly because I don't believe in political parties. Parties are not... I don't feel like that's really appropriate for government, you know what I mean? They should be trying to fix the company instead of trying to party, you know what I mean? Like, we got shit to... Hey! Don't boo me! Hey! Someone gave me a thing. Who's that?
I'll take that.
I'll check that in a second. Sorry, that's mine. You were too slow. Actually, I feel like I was rude. I left because that last guy stole it from me, so I'm gonna give it back to him.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool.
Because I'm
Level
nice.
2.
I feel like I did the exact same thing that I got mad about earlier, so.
One more minute.
Let's give it back to him. Hi, Lurk.
Enemy in sight.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Ring's close. 45 seconds.
I'm going for it. Oh, great. It's so laggy here.
Reloading. Enemy taken down.
You don't have to wait for that video unless you already have a video in that barrel roll. I don't have a video yet, but it's planned. Yeah, it's planned. Unlike my birth, but it's coming.
10 seconds. The ring is fairly close.
You know what? I love when you can go up here when the glass wasn't broken before.
Reloading. The ring's
Oh,
Recharge.
nutty secret apex predator.
here I go.
I'm coming through. Oh, he's so low, dude. No, he's so low. I was too slow. Damn it. Did I end up looking into that app for my lights? What app for my lights? What was the name of the app?
I bet that care package has some sweet.
Sure.
I got everything under control.
There's one behind me. I should probably listen with my ears, you know what I mean?
Using grapple. I am repairing.
Please don't leave Bangalore. When will the unboxing be? I already did it.
One sec. Heal
I need to change my my title. I already did it.
This is our chance to recover our friend.
I should turn up my speakers more. My headphones more, so I can actually hear. I actually can't hear anything because mostly my voice. Hold up. Oh shit!
Using grapple.
Reloading. Recharging shields.
Ah!
Another squad. Opening fire. Reloading. I'm down.
Reloading.
Uh-oh.
We just eliminated the whole.
Oh no, there's so many people. Damn it.
Flashing before your eyes. That was me.
Pull the bottom and stream and let's watch it again. We'll obviously talk about it more throughout the week because I'm gonna be I'll set so tomorrow I'm not streaming. So this, if you guys missed it, this is what I unboxed. Mod should be able to change it. You need to be an editor. I don't have any editors. I don't even have that many mods. But this is what we unboxed today. Tomorrow's the day off where I don't stream. So I'm gonna spend tomorrow writing the next video and also playing with this thing, setting it up. So I can use it on Thursday. It's good. I like it. Hello, Nutty. Hello. Hello, Mechanically Dev. Is it not working? Why is it not zooming in on my face? Oh wait, there it goes.
Prepared and ready.
Hi, Mechanically Dev. Did I kiss it? No, that would be weird.
Today's a good day to see death.
Hey, Nutty, I don't see a video for you about audio router. Just wondered if you know anything about it. I've heard about audio router. What does it do again? What's up, Nina? This is a Loupedeck. We unboxed this today.
To me,
I'll be doing a video review as well as another stream next week. There's another sponsored stream for next week.
Except by falling.
But I want to have a few streams to actually like play around with it first. It's really cool. It's very promising. Very promising.
Respiratory system.
What's up, Mickey G? What's the word, Nutty Adage, about how the unboxing go? It went great. I'm gonna have to play around with it, but it's a very promising device. I hate to keep comparing it to a Stream Deck, but like it's obviously its closest competitor. It's just, oh, yes. Out of my house. But it's kind of like a Stream Deck, but it's got some knobs in it and some other different features, so it's good. I like it quite a bit. Yes! I did it! My last wingman shot.
Reloading.
I mean, what's it called? You know what I mean. Mozambique shot.
Giving my shield.
It seemed like a stream deck with some Go XLR features. Yeah, a little bit like that. So you don't get as many buttons as a stream deck, but it functions a little bit differently. It does some things that even a stream deck doesn't do, and I'm really happy about it. You know, if you watch my last video in the stream deck, the delay thing with a stream deck is really annoying. It doesn't have that. That's like one of the things I'm super excited about. Is it doesn't have any of that
Watch for them.
delay nonsense with this actual stream deck. Is it better than a stream? That's a question everyone's gonna ask me, and I can't give you a straight answer for that. Number one, I've just started using it. Hold on, let me do this first. Let me kill some people.
Contact. Making contact with enemy.
Reloading. That's the last of that squad. It's dimension
Oh.
picking up.
Yeah, people are gonna ask me if the Loupedeck is better than a stream deck. It's not better than a stream deck.
I need energy ammo.
But it can do some things that it can't do, basically. It's gonna come down to what you use a stream deck for. But I want to have like a full week to like test it out. Sorry, I'm trying to play the game, so I'm not making any sense with anything I'm saying right now.
Heavy ammo here.
I need it.
I need energy ammo.
But it's a very promising little device. Is it cheaper? It's not cheaper. It's a little bit more expensive than a Stream Deck XL. So yeah, it's definitely not like a budget thing. It's definitely like a luxury item that you don't need to stream. Like I'm not gonna tell anyone that they need to buy it for their stream, because that wouldn't be true. You don't need to buy it for your stream. But if you're into like stream decks and that sort of thing, which you know I am, it's a compelling product.
Yeah, I could use that.
You don't need audio router? Elgato announced a new phone, Epoch Cam. So Epoch Cam was they actually bought that, and then I think they improved it like in-house. Because Epoch Cam was like its own thing it was the first time I ever used a webcam. I used Epoch Cam, and it seems like Elgato has bought them now, which is cool.
Yes, we are already in some
So I have seen it. It's not available on Android yet, though.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Must go faster.
I'm playing very poorly today.
Optics here. Better energy knife here. Level 3.
I am repair. I could use that.
Enemy spotted. Care package.
Do I dare swap out a P2020 for...
Incoming care package.
That's right. P2020. Fear me.
Recharging my shield.
Fear me.
Do a barrel roll.
Break shields. Oh, God.
Throwing jump pad.
Recharging shields.
You should probably get closer. Break his shields so I can use my hammer points. I think there's more people. Oh, God. Yes! No! Yes! Yes! P2020's beast! P2020 OP. Yes. I'm beasting. Oh god, this is so funny. Hammer points OP. Not R301. No, we don't need that garbage.
Getting health back.
I'm repairing myself.
Okay, I think I'll take the R301 over the P2020.
I need energy ammo.
That was a pretty good meme, though. I did kill 2 people with the meme gun. Nah, God, I don't have any shields.
I am repairing myself.
Enemy spotted over there. Let's go here.
Alright. That was a pretty good meme.
The eject button.
If you guys haven't played Apex before, the P2020 is like the meme gun. It's like a... But, yeah. It's just a meme gun. I need more shield. New design for my stream? Yeah, I did a little bit of a redesign for my stream.
I need shields.
I don't know. Mozambique is pretty good with hammer points. But so is a P2020.
Heavy ammo here. Recharging shields.
As like a secondary weapon, I think they're both pretty good as secondary weapons. If you can like strip their shields.
It's go time.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah. Does anyone here not play Apex and have no idea what's going on? I don't blame you.
I heard them. I know I did. Reloading.
Energy
I haven't used hammer points that much, but hammer points, like, they're not bad. Sorry, I shouldn't focus on the game. No, actually, I'm focused on chat interaction.
I need
Fuck
energy
the
ammo.
game.
Energy ammo here.
That's all I got, homie.
Thank you.
I love the P120 because hate the COVID-19.
Hit the ejector seat.
Dude, COVID 2020 is gonna be crazy. Oh god. I don't play Apex when I'm familiar with Battle Royales and get the point. I don't normally play FPS games. This is like the only exception.
1 minute and the ring is far.
Yo, oh wait, dude, there've been subs and I keep forgetting about them. I'm so sorry to the people that subbed before and I didn't read your thing. I'll get around to it. Give me a second. Yo, Merciless, thank you. I'll get around to the receipt in a second. Apex and stream tomorrow night. Ooh, it's tempting. It's tempting. I gotta work on YouTube stuff and Twitch stuff tomorrow, so maybe not tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see. I was gonna say see if one of my friends want to play tomorrow as well, but she might be busy, so I think she's busy. So. What time does? Because what time does the update come out? It's gonna be like super early in the morning for me. Like I don't think at the time I start my stream tomorrow it's gonna be out yet, the new update. So I think the next time I stream will be on Thursday. We'll do season 7 then.
Here I go.
There's someone in. Oh god,
The enemies are shooting.
that was a bad idea.
Let's move this way.
Hitting the eject
I
button.
need shields.
Where they at?
shield battery here.
Fire in the hole.
Giving my
Sorry.
Frag out.
Oh god.
Frag out.
Their backs are against the wall. Ah! Oh shit, we got 2 squads. Ah! He told me to run. I'm running.
We could check out here.
Got a replicator. Another squad's attacking.
Hostile right here.
I'm going in.
Fire, friends.
Ejector seat.
I need shields. Fuck
Watch
it,
out
I'm
for
picking
the
this up.
leader, friend.
Need to recharge my shield.
Over here.
I don't have any shields.
New kill leader. Show off.
I need shields.
They've given me so many shields. I don't want to ask for more shields. Oh, thank you.
Giving my shields
Thank
a
you.
recharge.
All right, here we go. They're fighting. I'm surprised I'm still alive. I'm not playing very well. Hi, Zekio.
Ooh, that's gonna
Do you get a camera to not distort and blur when there's a lot of movement on screen? I stream at 8,000 kilobits per second. That helps a lot.
There's another squad.
That Evo shield here.
Hostile right here. Only 30 seconds. Ring's close. Reloading.
No!
Contact with hostile.
Where are they? No, there's no one with me. I thought they were with me. Where are they, man?
Making contact with enemy.
Please just, like, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Fuck off. I thought Twitch cast bitrate is 6,000. It's 8,000 before weird stuff starts happening. I wouldn't recommend doing it, though. Unless you're confident you'll get transcoding.
Portal's ready.
Yo, this Wraith is OP, dude.
1 second, we got this.
Oh, and she has gold. No, it wasn't raised. It's been like that for years.
taking fire. Throwing jump pad.
Ah, shit.
Must go up faster.
No!
Charging up my shield.
Get the fuck off me. Stop. Okay.
Taking fire.
1 second, we got this.
Dude, this Wraith is carrying us right now. I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing. This Wraith is carrying me.
Amigos, let's go here.
I lost my purple shield. Oh god! I'm doing nothing to help.
That was the last one. Nice work. Last squad.
Knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Looks like I'm the kill. Need to recharge my shields.
Healing.
Actually, I'm seeing with the vault.
Getting shot at.
Oh, dude. They're coming.
Charging shields. I'm here.
No!
Giving my shields a recharge. Repairing.
I'm half concentrating on chat still. Wait, let me just ignore chat. This is last squad, so.
Heads up. We're not alone.
Less than 30 seconds.
I did nothing to help then. I'm not even gonna celebrate that. I did absolutely nothing to help them. I was just a liability that entire match. I did absolutely nothing. I did nothing to help them. I did the lowest damage. Not by a lot, actually. It was all that Wraith. It's all that P2020, dude. You were kill leader with P2020. Is that like my last? Oh, right at 3 a.m. I did say I'd stop streaming at 3 a.m. every day. I lost track of time just then. Is that my last win ever for season 6? 3 a.m. lights go off. What a good way to end the stream, at least. I'm very awake. I would like to keep streaming though, but yeah. So for anyone who just came in and you missed the whole unboxing thing, just to summarize what the stream was, we unboxed the Loupedeck. Actually, let me turn the camera on so you guys can see it one last time. We're in the stream. This battery's dying. Yep. Battery's dying in this camera. But this is what we unboxed today, is the Loupedeck. Cool little device. Very, very curious how we can use this for the stream. Wow, blurry. No, it's just out of focus.
RTX off.
You don't think I have a way around that, homie? You don't think I didn't think about that before the stream? Come on. What do you take me for? Now it's touchscreen and not buttons, right? Yeah, this is touchscreen. So I would prefer tactile buttons, but it's not so bad. It does have a vibration motor in it, so when you touch the button, it does vibrate at least. It's a cool device. I'm looking forward to testing it for the next week. It's very promising.
Ooh, woo.
Yeah. Would the Loupedeck replace the Stream Deck? It can replace the Stream Deck. Is it better than the Stream Deck? That's the question that everybody's going to be asking me. Is it better than the Stream Deck? And I can already tell you, guys, it's not going to be better than the Stream Deck. It's not going to be worse than a Stream Deck. It's just going to be different.
Boo!
It's just going to be different. Yeah, this isn't another mirrorless camera. Sorry. It's just a different device that can do different things. It's promising. I've tested it today. I'll be testing it throughout the week. Tuesday next week, we're gonna do another sponsored video for this thing because they did sponsor the stream today. They're gonna sponsor next week's stream as well. And I'll let you guys know all the details then. I'm gonna spend the next week playing with this. How many cameras do I have? 4 right now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Chonky Raid or Jay? Is Jay still streaming? I would like to host Jay. I think he's gonna go to sleep soon though. You know what? I'm gonna pressure him to keep staying up. You know what I mean? We hosted Chonky last week. What do the dials do? Anything you want. Right now, the main thing you can do with the dials is change audio levels. And so, for example, if I can use this dial to change my mic quieter, if I want to, make my mic quieter, I can mute it by pressing it. Sorry. Yeah, that's a problem. When you press it, it does move around a bit, so you kind of have to like... So yeah, it's good. It has software so you can... Why is he watching me? Stop watching me, bitch. Yeah, so it's good. Looking forward to testing it, but we'll see. You want one? Yeah, it's great. Just full disclosure, they did it. They are paying for the stream, so I just want to point that out. But you also need to understand, like, there's a lot of things I complained about a Stream Deck, and this doesn't have them. Some of the issues. that a Stream Deck has. So, hi, Adam George Fowler. Hey, guys, this stream came on my recommendation, so I thought I'd come and say hi. Hi, Adam George Fowler. Hello. Do you not... I take it you don't watch my YouTube videos then. That's interesting. This might be a weird stream for you then. Because pretty much everyone here comes from YouTube. Okay, I'm turning this camera off because the battery's dying. Yeah, see? We're gonna host Jay in a second. Hi, Adam George. Hello. Hello there. Hello. You came from YouTube? I think most people came from YouTube. I gotta go to sleep soon. Okay. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Finish the stream, then I'll go to sleep. I've had to return 2 stream decks to both having horizontal pixel. Third one had the same, just keeping it. Horizontal pixels? Weird. I haven't had that. But I understand. Hi, Merciless Void. Yeah, this isn't like I'm bashing on a stream deck also. I love my stream deck. I have 2 stream decks right now. So I love all the stuff like that I have, but it'd be interesting because there's no other competitor really to like a physical competitor. There's nothing that actually exists. This is like the only one. Hi, Sandy W. Hello, welcome. YouTube Eugene. It's YouTube Eugene. Please raid Daddy. I'm hosting my friend Jay. Get out? No, you get out. I see you just laughing, and I assume you're laughing at me. Jay's my IRL homie. He I hang out with him sometimes. And by sometimes I mean, you know. Oh, sorry. Yes, I did forget. Sorry. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I need to... The subs from Trezzy. I think you left, and you probably think I'm a terrible person. But thank you for the sub, Trezzy, for 1 month. Thank you. Put that loop deck to work. Let's see some tricks. Well, I have to end the stream now, but we can talk more about it on Thursday. I'm going to be testing it out throughout the week. So if you guys want to ask me more questions, you can ask me on Thursday about the loop deck. Merciless Void, thank you for the sub for 2 months. Thanks for everything you do, Nutty. Thank you. Thanks, Merciless. Thank you for the sub. You're still here? Yeah, you subbed a long time ago, and I didn't get to show you the little printed receipt that came out from it. So thanks. I forgot. You dropped a follow. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. It's very cool when people come by my stream and they don't even know who I am. Solid stream, yeah. We'll play around with it more. Excited for this. The fact that it doesn't have the multi-action delay thing that a stream deck has, like, is huge for me. Is huge. I need to go to bed. Jay, you still streaming? Yeah, you're still streaming. We're gonna host Jay. We're gonna raid him. You love meeting new people. Well, hopefully I get to see you next time, Adam George. Wednesdays I don't stream, so no stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna be back on Thursday. Same time, 10:30 to 3 a.m. like all my streams. So, why am I streaming? Yeah, thanks guys. Peace out. Have a good week. Enjoy your streams. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be back on Thursday. We're going to do IRL as usual, but we'll also do some Apex at the end of the stream for like an hour because the new season comes out. So yeah, take care guys. Have a great week. See you guys on Thursday. And yeah, if you're streaming, enjoy your streams. I'll see you then. Good night guys. Peace.